Hello everyone, and welcome to another Zenless Zone Zero gameplay video. I'll be finishing 2.5 today, hopefully, and yesterday the next part of the story came out, but I still need to do the Angels of Delusion part as well, so I am still behind. I will always be behind. And I'm currently... Okay, wait, maybe I should recap. I do want to start doing 2 gaming videos from next month. So my April schedule has 2 gaming days, which is a Monday and a Thursday. However, on Monday, I will be starting Pokemon games. I'm going to do all the Pokemon games. Well, you know, the main ones that we know. Starting with Pokemon Yellow. So I technically will still only have 1 day for like Zenless and Genshin, and I'm 20 hours behind on Star Rail. So at this point, I'm seriously considering doing Star Rail by myself. Although I haven't actually, you know, done it yet. I haven't started because I feel like I might regret it. But I don't think that I can ever catch up to freaking 20 hours on top of everything else, because there's Genshin, there's Zenless, and more than 20 hours of Star Rail. Plus, at some point, I really want to finish Yakuza 0 because I started the game and I had so much fun with it, so there's no way that I'm not going to finish it. I just don't know when I'll have time. At the moment, I've been alternating with Persona 5 and Zenless, so I'll probably do that in the future. So, like, maybe for a short while, I can, you know, just stick to Hoyoverse. But eventually, I'm going to want to alternate between Yakuza 0 and Hoyoverse games. But I'm always behind on one of them. So with Star Rail, it just feels like I'm too far behind to ever catch up. But if I catch up with 20 plus hours of Star Rail, I'm going to be 20 hours behind on Genshin. It's going to be an endless cycle. But I don't know if that's a problem, because it's not like I need to rush. So let me know what you guys think. For now, though, I'm focusing on finishing 2.5 in Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless is probably slightly my favorite right now. Marathon weekend sounds nice. But next month, all the new seasonals are starting, so I don't even know where that would fit. But, yeah, Zenless is probably my bias at the moment. Just because it's... I don't know, I really like the style and the characters and the powers and I think I got attached to it because of the EPs that they put out for all this time. So I'm not saying I like it the most by much, but I'm slightly biased for it, if that makes sense. And then Star Rail just has this, seriously, if it's about the story, I think Star Rail probably has my favorite story because it's so immersive to me, but it's also insanely long, which makes it difficult. Genshin feels like it's nostalgic for me because it's the first one that I played, and it's the game that got me back into games in the first place. But I don't know. It's because I don't have as much time to play all the events and stuff that I don't feel as attached to it, because that was part of my Genshin journey, was doing the Abyss, and, you know, and now it's just, now that there's less time, I mean, I'm spending less time with all the games, but I don't know. I'm still looking forward to the main story, though. I really like the last one with Columbina and stuff, and I like all of this main story. It's just that, I don't know, this one makes me so excited because of the EPs and the story as well. And you know what? I just love all the Hoyoverse games because of everything. It's just that which one I have time to play is difficult. Okay, let's see. Where are we starting? Hollow Porcelain Processing Base. Okay. Where? There she is. Okay, so this is actually the end of the lost story. So we're just, after all of that happened, and she almost died, We're having kind of like a wind down conversation. The sunset paints Failume Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
どうしたの？急に私のことをじっと見つめて。顔に何かついてる？
Wait, I wanted to send test, but I accidentally typed ruar. Okay, is there something on my face? It all feels a little surreal.
なんかあんまり現実味がないんだよね。これではっと目が覚めて全部夢だったりしたら私ちゃんと現実だから安心して。私はここにいるから。そうだ、まだちゃんとお礼を言えてなかったわよね。ありがとう、リン。あなたがいなかったら私まだあの終わらない悪夢の中だったかもしれないから。
Trapped in an endless nightmare. What do you mean, life? No, I'm joking. Sorry, that was a bad joke. It's all thanks to Senior Ye's intel.
お礼を言うなら釈園さんじゃない。春子を助ける方法を見つけてくれたんだから。うん。お兄ちゃんたら時間ができたら質問攻めにしてやるんだから。あの時は絶望のどん底だったけど、あなたの声が聞こえたから持ちこたえられたの。またあなたに助けてもらっちゃった。あのね、リン、話したいことがあるの。
Uh-oh, don't ask me which one I like more, please. Don't make me choose.
何をしてるか実は毎回ちゃんとわかるわけじゃないから、あなたに変なこととかしてなかったかなって。
She said she'd become one with you, and she told me never to forget.
あの子のこと忘れないでって言ってた。忘れたら許さないからって。そんなこと言ってたの？いくらあの子の頼みだからってあんまり気にしなくていいから。あなたはきっと気づいてるわよね。あの子が私の認めたくなかった。
Dark Shadow, you started the new story, right?
私よりも素直でわがままだけど、私よりずっと勇気がある。これは欲しい、これは欲しくないってあの子ははっきり言えるけど、私にはできなかった。だからあの子が出てきてくれたのよね。けどもう違う。ずっと拒んでたあの子を今は受け入れられる気がするの。やっと自分自身と素直に向き合える。生命権を手にしたあの日から毎日ずっと怖かった。そのことをやっと認めてあげられる。痛いのが怖い、忘れるのが怖い、ある日突然死んじゃうのが怖い。みんなに期待されることも怖いし、生命権に選ばれたのが私じゃなかったらごめんね。こんな姉弟子で幻滅させちゃうよね。
Fear is normal. Thank you for sharing with me.
話してくれてありがとう。春光のことがもっとよく分かった気がするもん。こんな話を聞いてくれてお礼を言うのは私の方だって。さーて、もう遅いし。で、確か師匠はもう戻ってきたのよね。
I don't think so. I think she's gonna like hug her and not want to let her go. Shame.
先に雲岳山のみんなに連絡を。いや、どうせ怒られるなら直接戻ろう。
Hey, what's new? Hey, wait. Are we going? Should I lead you there? Okay, I should talk to you.
長期兵ってこんなに賑やかで鮮やかだったんだね。気づ
Wow.
かなかったよ。コーヒーとパンの香り。
I know it's random, sorry for asking. What is this whole joke about DSLR off, DSLR on? What is this joke that everyone's making now in the memes chat? Wow, I love the sunshine. I briefly heard someone talk about it, but I don't fully understand what it is. The reason, what I heard them say was something like, it's not like the artists, it's like going against their wishes, maybe of what they try to portray through a scene, or I don't know. She suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Your vision has improved. I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly, thanks to you. So it's auto AI enhancements on your games. Someone described it as a filter, but not really a filter. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try right now. And then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better too. Wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry and meet up with everyone. This isn't the time for that. You're okay.
体は何ともないのか？
なんともないわよ。すっごく元気。信じられないなら、リンに聞いてみて。
Yixuan gives Xiao Guang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's fine.
よかったですね、春光ちゃん。ちょっと前まで感覚がほとんどなかったのに。あ、
感覚がなかっただと？
うわー、ごめんなさい。
ことの次第を誰かさんにしっかり説明してもらう必要がありそうだな。
Everything is finally explained to Yixuan Shifu, though the part about Ye Shiyuan is still left unmentioned.
道理で春光の状況を堅くなに教えなかったわけだ。言いたいことはいろいろあるが、この場は結果オーライということにしておいて。
Yeah, somehow.
春光の助けになってくれたようだな。よく
やった。Yeah, tell that old man, because he kept saying,
Don't
make me rip your mustache right off your face.
何かあったの？
ああ、本当はもっと早く着くはずだったんだが、
正確には宗主の行く手を阻む奴が現れたのだ。素性はわからぬが、随分。
足止めですか？
さあな。とことん慎重なやつだった。今のところ手がかりはない。その実力を除いてな。少し打ち合っただけだが、私に劣らないぞ。うつろがりに推挙される。この私にな。
Whoa.
おいおい、おしさんときたら何者かが我ら音楽さんに因縁をつけようとしていること。
Clearly.
落ち着け。この件は私もまだ整理がついてない。後で改めて話し合おう。うつろがりといえばお前さんたち、フォローでサンブリンガーの情報を見つけたと言ったな。
Sunbringer reminds me of Tamaki from My Hero Academia, right? Isn't his name Sunbringer? His hero name?
お兄ちゃんは その
Nothing so far.
私たちの方は特に。師匠の方は何か手がかり見つかった？
大したものじゃないが、ラマニアンフォローに現れたとは聞いた。まあ気にするな。私も引き続き何にせよ春光。ただし、今回事なきを得たのはたまたまに過ぎん。
Yeah, but you always say that.
分かってるわ、師匠。
Oh, Sun Ether. Yes, because yes, that makes sense. I need to talk to you about Xiao Guang. Let's meet at the spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Hmm? Why did he specifically emphasize don't tell? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Obviously. Let's follow what the message says and meet up. So this is still part of the end of the Lost video. It hasn't started the new one. Oh, I'm glad I stopped where I did then, because I remember being really, really tired by the end of that video. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to say in my intro. Wait, give me a second. It's too late now, but I wanted to say, wait, where is it? Thank you to Modru for the bits and Blackblade for the sub and the birthday present. Yasin also subscribed earlier, and Odinoko. Thanks. Oh, and Nox sent tips. Mostly trying to deafen Dark Shadow, but he did send tips. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
春子、調子は元通りになっただろうか。
大丈夫よ、お兄ちゃん。私は何ともない。それどころか、今は前よりずっといろんなことが感じられる。それで、ずっとみんなに隠してたこと、そろそろ話してくれる？
お弟子さん、この度は春光が大変お世話になりました。お礼を言わせてください。
Ryoyu. I love that saying. It's very old school, like samurai or something. Ryoyu. Are you trying to change the subject?
当然のことをしただけだから。それより釈也さん、春光の質問に答えてあげて。
春光、僕だって答えてやりたいのは山々だとも。
Yeah, never not now.
今じゃ
Never on her terms,
それ
only
よりも僕
yours.
たちには目下重要なことがあります。
And what's that?
生命権の契約を解く手段を僕は見つけました。ラマニアンフォローの中、春光の五感を取り戻したあの場所で、あれが持つ始まりの主の力とのつながりに基づき、春光、すぐに行こう。剣から解き放たれれば
I don't know.
暗がりの中で生きてゆかずに済むんだ。自由になれる。
She'd be giving up a huge power that she's been using to protect others.
生命権は
雲岳さんは次の剣士を探すだろう。そこからどうするかは彼らの問題だ。
You should know your sister better than this.
ごめん、お兄ちゃん。
なぜだ。この剣がある限り君に安らぎが訪れないこと。
生命権に剣士が必要なのは、この中に渦巻く2つの力の均衡を保つため。お兄ちゃんも分かってるわよね。そんなことが起きたら罪のない人がたくさん命を落とすって。
それがどうしたというんだ。僕の
Do
妹
you not know your
見知らぬ
sister?
人々のそれより軽いとでも言うのか。
違うの。私のことを思ってくれてるのは分かるよ。
何を言ってる。君に選択の余地などない。
I beg to differ. He has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiao steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out, huh?
シャクエンさん、落ち着いてってば。そんなに怒らなくたって。
すみません。取り乱してしまいました。本来ならば二人にこんな話を聞かせるつもりはなかったのですが。
What?
生命権を手放さないというなら。
What?
もはや B 会、春光。僕たちは
A setup
最初から選択の余地など
by that old man. I bet it was that old man.
どういう意味？
雲岳山、陸講習、果てはあのイーシェン師匠に至るまで、僕たちにあの残酷な秘密を、真実を知りたければ、僕についてくるといい。
Okay. I'm all for knowing the truth. But I have a feeling that... Oh god, he's gonna confront them. Whoa, look at his tail! It looks so cool! Whoa. Okay. Don't get distracted.
よう釈へ。一体どの程でこの適当感に戻ってきた。
I'm ready for this confrontation. Let's
恥
go!
を知るべきなのはあなた方雲岳山の方ではないのか。
釈へ。そいつ
The
はどう
thing
いう意
is,
味だ。
even Yixuan, like our Shifu, she used to be an orphan, right? So she probably doesn't know. If there's something sinister going on, I don't think that she would know, but she'd be a victim, in my opinion. But let's find out.
文字通りの意味です。師
Not
匠、
opinion, more like my expectation.
新エリート中から罪なき子供たちを探し出し、弟子などと称して、そのような行いが恥ずべきに当たらないとでも言うのですか。
お前さん、気は確かか。
You know.
今さら取り繕うんじゃない。僕と春光、二人の孤児が幸運にも雲岳山に。
She was too!
その幸運とは果たしてどちらにとってのものだ。生命権に耐えうる適合者を二人。お前たちはいつから僕ら兄弟を狙っていた。父さんたちの事故の後からか。あるいはおそらく彼らに起きたこともお前たちと無関係ではないのだろう。
Fair, fair.
親の庇護を失
Fair
い
suspicion.
帰る家をなくした二人の子供。これほどかどわかすにたやすい存在もない。一生かけても返しきれないもんだ。そうは思わないか。陸講習。
Sounds like the government creating problems and solving maybe half of them, and then telling you, oh, you should be grateful. No problem, cherries. It's not something you need to remember.
陸、お前さんは言ったな。春光が生命権に触れたのは偶然だ。
I needed to focus, so you helped me to focus.
なんとも都合の良い言い訳だ。陸講習、お前はあまたとその機会を用意し、僕たちのような選ばれし子供が偶然生命権に触れるよう仕向けてきた。妹の春光は
Oh.
その中でも最も不幸だった子供の一人に過ぎない。
罰当たりな。生命権に選ばれるということは至高の栄誉だ。英雄となり主情を守る権利を授かることなのだぞ。
Yeah, but if it's not a choice, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, even if something is an honor, unless it's someone's choice, it's shit.
つまり釈円の言うことは誠なんだな。陸、私をたばかっていたのか。
あくまで被害者のつもりだと。あなたが苦心して作り上げたという見解にしても、始まりの主が目覚めてしまった以上、生命権の反動はもはやどんな力でも抑えることができない。こうした運命は何もかもあの子が生命権に触れた瞬間からすでに。
だが釈円、お前さん、どうしてそんなことを。
始まりの主が僕の心に踏み入った時、僕の意識もまたあの存在とつながった。それから少々手を回して、当時の雲岳山の弟子たちを、哀れな万岳先生。あの人は雲岳山の所業を知らず、僕たち兄弟にとって良いことだと。
Selecting orphans. That is very sad. That phrase, there is so much wrong with that phrase.
陸講習一人で成し遂げられるはずもない。お前の下で密かに動いていた弟子たち、誰一人として罪の意識を持
Let's
つ
take
者
a
はい
deep
なか
breath
った
and make some tea.
当然だ。この行いの正しさは彼らも分かっている。
I guess Lou doesn't deserve a cup of tea. And let's be honest, you know I'd be flipping tables right now. I would not be calm.
この告発を受けてなお、虚飾と犠牲による英雄の再生産を繰り返そうというのだな。まったく馬鹿げている。そして宗主イーシェン、あなたが共犯でさえなかったとは。
Yeah, well, she was an orphan
宗主
too.
の仕事に追われ、門下の弟子たちが何をしているのか知る由もなかったか。あるいはその頭には先代のことしかなく、それ以外の命などどうでもよかったのか。
100円。
分かっただろう、春光。これが真実だ。僕たちには初めから。
The thing is, it's still your sister. It's still meant to help someone. I don't know if she's obviously not gonna say, oh, this is all fine. But at the end of the day, even though it happened in a wrong way, to put it lightly, she's the kind of person, now that people are depending on her innocent lives, you know, the innocent lives of the people who she's keeping safe by sacrificing herself, those people were not the ones that tricked her. So I think she would still stay for their sake. That's my expectation. She wouldn't be able to forget about who she left behind. You shut your face. I can't even listen to you. I don't even. He doesn't get to speak anymore. You get to speak. You didn't speak when it was necessary. But you do speak when it's not necessary.
私にその素質があれば代償が何だ。11年前死に赴く先代や同門たちを前に
剣士を羨むのは勝手にしたらいい。だが、誰しもこの世には英雄になどならず、ただ平穏に生きていたい人間だっている。
True.
お前たち雲岳さんは彼らの人生を踏みにじってきたんだ。
個人的な執着などではない。剣士は生命権のため、雲岳さんのため、ひいては
Wait, who made the Qingming sword? Why does it even exist in the first place?
にして何千何万という主情を救えるのなら、払う価値のある代償ではないか。
Bullshit.
聞いていれば二言目には主情主情と、そのうぞうむぞうの命が僕の春光より大切だとでも言うのか。ただ一人の妹が顔も知らぬ大勢のために苦しみ続けるの。何を。私の選択は確かに人々を救った。始まりの主を一人で退治せんと思い上がった挙句、そこまで自分の正しさを過信できていたのなら、なぜ嘘や隠し事にすがった。そうだろう。自ら進んで犠牲になるものを探せばいい。かつての雲岳さんがそうしていたように、正々堂々と生贄を掲げ、お前たちが言うところの偉業を成し遂げればいいじゃないか。主なき生命権がどれだけの災いをもたらすかを知りながら、悠長に英雄を待てと。それは楊春光。己が剣を手放したことで消える命を。
Are you even listening or are you just talking? It's her choice.
私は
You took the choice away. That's the problem, you fat lip bastard, rat face, son of a probably nice lady.
妹に話しかけるな。あの子にそんな責任はない。
You should give your sister a chance to speak now. You said your piece.
よう釈也お主も言っただろう妹
そこまでだ
Thank you.
釈也すべてはこの私がそうしたる務めを怠ったせいだ私はいや我ら雲岳さんは必ずや
説明などいらない僕の望みは
She doesn't want to. But I think what she would want... Actually, she's gonna give her opinion, and she should have spoken like 5 minutes ago. But this is my prediction as a viewer. I think she's gonna stay, but she's going to want guarantees that this method of choosing a person won't continue. Like, they have to stop it.
みんな割り込んでごめん。俊子。ありがとう、リー。
Like,
私の代わりに
her brother is rightfully mad, but he's doing a similar thing now, trying to decide for her what's best now, so...
陸老氏、あの時、お父さんとお母さんに起きたこと、本当に雲岳さんが関わってたの？
いや確かに生命権の代償を隠しこそしたがお主らの特殊な体質を発見したのはその後のことだ
わかった。みんなごめんなさい。これからのことはお兄ちゃんと話し合わせて。
俊子平気か本当にすまない私は
師匠私平気よ
She's a victim to her sister's... The same thing happened to her sister. It could have happened to her.
それに私はもう決めたから
There's no fear in her expression and no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Okay, so what I quickly want to do is run to the bathroom. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago and dream of my sister. Lu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness and hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling too well. Basically survivor's guilt. Hi, Luke! Thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry my alerts don't pop up, but... Pew pew! Happy Wednesday. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkui Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain that she has endured. The thing is, we know her. She will choose the same thing, but it was always her choice to make. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the video and go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back because now I have a pause button, so it'll save some time in videos. And we're back. I believe the video is continuing to record, so let's... Hanku is exposing me in memes? Oh god, I started the video back up too early. What is he exposing? Oh, Kayla spoils herself? Fuck! Fucking fuck! What the fuck? But it's fine, but fuck! I don't know what I did, but apparently I clicked the wrong video or something. Kayla spoils herself. Oops. Lovely vocabulary I have there. A coffee at 10 p.m. is the best way to skip bed for me. But I don't drink very strong coffee. So it does not affect me that much. Okay, here we go. You walk to one side with Xiao Guang, Senior Yi, and Lockspring.
こんなところ今すぐ出よう、春光。生命圏とのつながりを断ち切りさえすれば、君は。
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。でも私、もう決めたの。生命圏は手放さないって。
陸の言葉を気にしているのか。何度も言うように、それは君の責任では。
違うってば。私、子供の頃、街角のお店で食べられる金木犀のケーキが好きだったわよね。でも、あれからも我慢できなくて、こっそり何度か買ってたんだ。
春光。
あの時こっそりケーキを食べたこと、一度も後悔してないわ。いつまでも守ってもらうわけにもいかないもの。私大好きなお菓子を食べて、お腹を壊すって結果を。
Oh, that's very cute. That's a very cute simile or analogy.
綺麗なガラス玉の中で朽ち果てるまで守られ続けてちゃダメ。
Yeah, that's
ちゃん
true.
と自分で生きて、失敗して、転んで、泣いて、笑わなきゃ。
ケーキなら好きなだけ食べてくれたらいい。だがそれとこれとは話が違うんだ。兄として、君がみすみす死に向かうのを
Every
見て
day
いる
you
わけだ。
wake up is another step towards your own death, dude.
終わりにたどり着いてみるまで誰にもわからないでしょ。
分かっているのか、春光。死よりも恐ろしいのは、来る日も来る日も終わりなき
That's for her to decide.
苦しみだ。いつ記憶を、五感を、
The most important thing is
全て失うのか。知ることさえ
you give her the option, but it's her choice. That's what you've been fighting for, isn't it? So why not?
いつ終わるとも知れない喪失の日々が続くんだ。
だってお兄ちゃん、私最初から全部知ってるもの。生命圏と契約を結んだその瞬間から、自分のたどる運命を、剣の中で絶え間なく衝突する二つの力も、剣艦では到底抑えらんない反動も、いつか記憶に五感、そして全部を失っていくことも。
そんなこと、今まで話してくれなかったじゃないか。
She didn't want you to be scared, like you're already
お兄
freaking
ちゃんも
out.
もっと心
So,
配するでしょ。 今こうなってるみたいにね。一日ごとに確実に終わりが近づいてて、常に喪失と隣り合わせで、何かを手に入れるほど失うものも多くなる。でもそれって別に私だけじゃないと思うのよね。
what a good
人
girl.
は誰しもいつか死ぬ
She
って
already
考えたら
understands more about life than most people.
だから
Ever
私
will.
もみんなと同じように。お兄ちゃん言ってたでしょ。みんなを救うために犠牲になる私の命だって、それなら逆だって成り立つわよね。私はみんなで、みんなは私。生命圏の苦しみを身をもって知ってるから、次の誰かに同じ絶望を味わってほしくない。最悪の存在を知ってるから、剣を手放すことでみんなにそれが降りかかってほしくない。お兄ちゃんからしたら
Not everyone could be
バ
so
カみたいと
brave.
思うかもしれないけど、私はそういう人になりたい。というか、そういう人になることを選びたいの。
There's a light in her eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an
僕
eternity.
はただの凡人だ。だから見知らぬ誰かよりも実の妹を心配す
But
る。
you're not. She's the one making the
僕には背負えない
choice.
し、背負う気もない。だが君が本当にそう望んでいるのなら、兄としてその選択を尊重しよ
Oh, you're talking about the
だからといって
Shifu.
諦め
Yeah,
はしない。
she's very cool and strong.
う。君も納得する形で救う方法を見つけ出してみせる。
Thank you, it looks so good.
Welcome.
A little
It's
dry
salty.
though. Could you
Yeah, it's salty on the bottom and sweet on the top.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Okay, someone in our golf team broke 2 toes.
How?
Now we can't play Sunday.
So there has to be someone else.
There isn't.
Well, you can't either. You have a headache now. You can't even finish the video. I was just...
Nearly done.
Well, you have to let them know tomorrow. You can't ask me on my stream.
Yeah. No, if we can find someone else.
You are literally like how many people in your whole group? There is gonna be
You're
someone.
11.
No. Show me that you can edit what you need to edit and then you can go golf twice in a week maybe. But you already went golfing this week.
I'm just telling you.
No, you're telling me in front of my chat to make me feel bad? That's not nice. You could have told me afterwards.
I saw now on messages.
Well, if you want to finish the video tomorrow morning, it's fine.
No, the video's almost done.
Okay,
It's
well,
better if
like,
I'm sitting in
life and death discussion going on here.
Really?
Life and death, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
それなら私だけじゃなくて
Hi,
お
God
兄ちゃんの
Sword.
ためにも一つ約束をしてちゃんと
Allow himself to be happy. That's his choice too, and I don't think he's making it.
私が選んだことも運命も
Thank you.
お兄ちゃんのせいじゃないんだから背負おうとしなくていいの。お兄ちゃんは私のためにもうたくさんのことをしてくれたから。
He opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiao one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief. He himself doesn't notice. At least he remains... At last, he remains silent, turns around and walks out.
ごめんねリー。壮大な兄弟喧嘩に付き合わせちゃって。
You know what would be really nice with these sweet potato wedges? Double cream yogurt dip.
やっぱり妹あのね、私たちが適当感で会った時どこかで会ったって聞いたけど、
Oh, the
あ
dream?
の時は本当に初対面、本当はお墓まで持ってくつもりだったけど、あの時私は生命権の力を手に入れたばかりの子供だった。自分の運命を知ったばかりで、夜に一人長期兵でお母さんのくれたオルゴールを抱きしめてた。でもあの日はなんでか急に音が出なくなっちゃったの。どんなにいじってもうんともすんとも言わなくて、涙が全然止まらなくて、あ、私もこのオルゴールみたいに壊れちゃったんだって思った時、あなたがいたの。オルゴールを直して良い品屋で金木犀の飴を買ってくれた。金木犀の味が好きになったのもその時からなの。
It's
あ
good.
の時の私はあなたにこう聞いた。目の前にあるのが底なしの真っ暗な穴だと分かってても歩き続けなきゃダメなのかなって。そしたらあなたは前に進んでみないとわからないこともあるって教えてくれたの。私が果てしない真っ暗闇だと思ってるものも、でも
I remember we already heard about all of that because we were actually in the dream. I mean, she was having a dream about that memory.
あれはただの夢だと思ってたんだけど、私たち本当に会ったことがあるの？
私たち会ったことあるわよ。
Sorry, childhood friends never get
ちょっ
the
とした出会い以上のものじゃなかったかもしれないけど、
never get the lost laugh.
私にとっては冷たくて暗い部屋に差し込んだ朝の光みたいだった。あの時かけてくれた言葉のおかげで長くて暗い夜を越えられたの。言葉の力だけじゃない。あなたからはそれまでに感じたことのないくらい
That's so
安心でき
sweet.
る何かを感じた。 何が起きてもきっと立ち向かおうって思えるそんな何かが
It wasn't just her words, but the sense of peace that she gave her. It's like something that she could hold on to. Oh. Did you get them like at Nando's? After saying that, Xiao seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath.
もう一人の楊春子昔の私はあの子の存在をなるべく隠そうとしてた。でも今は違う。結局あの子は本当に私の一部だったんだもの。この心が叫んでた恐怖と不安、私が人間だっていう証だった。どんなにすごい人でも恐怖を感じないことなんてないでしょ。だって私は人並みに怖がりなだけじゃなくて人並みの愛と勇気を持ってる。恐怖心は私に慎重さを、愛と勇気は前に進む勇気をくれる。あの子はこの世界より先に死ぬなんてまっぴらって言ったけど、今の私はこの世界と一緒に生きてたいって思うの。最初にザオちゃんと取引してラマニアンフォローに入った時はみんなに守られてるっていう後ろ、その次に入った時は大きくなったフォローが長期兵を飲み込もうとしてるのを見て、今
I feel like a lot of this is like re-saying things that have already been said or very strongly implied. So I'm skipping a bit because I'm like, I know.
責任を感じたからでもない。
I guess it's just cementing everything.
私が運命を自分で選ぶんだから。この世界のために、私のために、それとあなたのために何かをしてあげたいから。急にこんなこと言われてびっくりするわよね。でも本当にあなた自身はひょうひょうとしてるのに。とにかく私最近大丈夫だよ。
That's kind of awkward. She like bared her soul there. And I'm like, I'll be there for you, okay? Friends for life.
代わりに大事なことを決めてあげたりはできないけど、一度春光がそうと決めたなら頑張ってそれを受け止めるよ。
ごめんね、ずいぶん引き止めちゃった。それじゃあおやすみリン。
6-piece chicken, wings, mash, and a mini loaf is a family fiesta. I feel like it's more like a platter for two. I think a family fiesta is a bit of a big name for something that two boys could finish. I haven't had KFC in like a long time. How are you doing, Sel? How was your Wednesday so far? Or your new week, I should ask. So what you missed so far is her brother confronted the Lu and the Shifu. And he just lied, but he didn't kill their parents. But she still chose, obviously, to bear the responsibility. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happened. I feel like you just set a flag for yourself, though. Okay, you have a nice dream. You have a nice dream. I don't need to... Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. I knew it. I knew it. She said, oh, I hope nothing happens. A second rapid expansion. Beep, 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 beep. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Oh, here we go.
今にもフォローが長期兵を飲み込もうと。
Why now? Why now?
前より大きくなってる。
まずい。急いでみんなと合流しなきゃ。
Uncle, are you in the chat? The sweet potato was good. Thanks.
異常な宮妻の黒い花がもう街中に広がってる。
Here we go. What flavor was my cake? Chocolate and vanilla. Always chocolate and vanilla. We get the same one each time. But it's the best one, so.
来たか、
師匠。
釈園。
Next year I might want to do just a box of donuts from Krispy Kreme, maybe. But it was really nice though. It's a very simple cake. I think I've shown you guys before. Wait, let me just show you. So it comes like this. It's half chocolate and half vanilla. Good, right? Looks good. Very plain, but very delicious. Actually, I might want a piece. Oh god, why did you have to mention the cake? There's something I want to
文
say.
学さんのことも生命権のこともいや違うな。言葉でどうにかなる段階はとうに過ぎている。この結果を招いた私に許しを請う資格はない。
そんな師匠のせいじゃ。
いいんだ、春子。姉様がいなくなってからというもの、私が無意識のうちに生命権を避けていたことは事実だ。あの剣が憎くて仕方ない一方で、そうしたジレンマの果てに喧嘩を生み出し、蓋に封をしてからは、だが結局のところ、あの喧嘩にしたって、大してお前さんの助けにはならなかったようだな。
あの場でああは言いましたが、多少は機能していたはずです。始まりのただこのところは、始まりの主が由来とおぼしき力も安定しないため、徐々に効力を失いつつあったようですね。
釈園、お前さんの不満はもっともだ。雲岳さんの宗主としての責任、お前さんや春光の師としての責任、私はそのどちらも果たせなかったのだからな。
いえ、僕も怒りに任せて心にもない言葉をあなたに投げつけてしまった。ですが陸公主を、そして雲岳さんを許すことはきっとないでしょう。
陸公衆については、私が行使できる権限のすべてを使って調査を進めさせている。
If they're alive.
あまり慰めにはなりません。
お兄ちゃん、過去はもう変えられない。でも未来はまだ私たちの手で変えていけるわ。それにこれからの私はもう生贄なんかじゃない。できるなら大切な人たちの前に英雄として立っていたいの。この前ラマニアンフォローに入った時の私は
You broke a tooth on your birthday?
で動いてた。
That sounds like such a kid thing.
これからの私を動かすのは私自身の意志。
春子、お前さん。
Yeah, she's all grown up now.
この先に待ち受けているのは、
Yeah, seriously, we just had all this talk and now there's like literally an emergency and they're more talking. Like, I get it, but time and place, people. Time and place.
みんな、すごく悪い知らせがある。
あの時はもう収まったかと思っていたが、
その通りだ。この異常な宮妻だけでなく、フォローそのものも極めて速いスピードで拡張を続けている。つまり我々は最短で異常な宮妻の根源を突き止め、それを封じなければならない。さもなくば長期兵全域が巨大なフォローと化してしまう恐れがある。そう遠くないうちに、そして現 現時点における私の調査によると、根源はラマニアンフォローの最深部に潜む始まりのこの封鎖こそが最優先事項となるわけだが、同時に A 地区の住民が避難する時間を稼ぐべくフォローの拡張を遅らせることも急務だ。
My favorite character?
すでにかなりの人数を動員して支援に向かわせている。
It used to be Bernice.
公演部隊の到着までは時間を要する一方で、フォローの
Maybe it's
拡
still
張は待ってくれ
Bernice.
まい。いざという時は今ここにいる諸君が頼りだ。とりわけ雲岳さんが担う役割は大きい。
市長殿、私の無備も異常な宮妻に対してそれなりの効果を発揮する。
それもまた始まりの主の力が
Look who it is!
いずれにせよフォローの拡張を
So, when are we getting that announcement on JoJo's, by the way? An announcement about an announcement. We had an announcement, but about an announcement. When are we knowing what the announcement is?
計算できるものを改めて。
宮妻が特に活発なエリアならすでにフェアではな
Ha 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 ha
く
ha.
僕たちがいくつか特定している。
Fair,
春光がやってくれた
28 of March.
フォ
So
ローの
that's
拡大を遅らせるにはエリアにある黒い花と異常な宮妻を排除するのがいい
which
です。
day?
ならばこの場にいる人間で手分けしてそれぞれ異なるエリアの黒い花を処理することになるな。他のところはともかく最も重要なのはラマニアンフォローの中心部。そこで始まりの主の力を封じる者の人選だが、
生命圏とラマニアンフォロー、そして始まりの主との間には予想だにしなかったつながりがある。現状始まりの主の力を封印
Saturday for Japan, so most likely Friday
生
for
命圏の
us.
剣士を置いて他にないだろう。
Good, good, good.
僕たち
Friday is the
計
last
算結果
episode
から
of
導き出した
Frieren.
結論もほぼ同じです。あまり考えたくはないけれど全てを終わらせ
That's
る
true, Booty.
にはどうしても生命圏に頼るほかは。
What day has Dorohedoro come out again, did we say?
生命圏の力は
春光
それが
はい市長
春光は
Seriously,
ま
all
だ
of
ラ
this
マニ
can
アンフォロー
happen
には
so much faster.
だが
There's a problem, we need to go. Sort it out, let's go.
私も春光と
ちゃんも行くよ。もちろん。
僕も手伝おう。ラマ
ああ、それとこれはいい知らせだ。知っての通りリンがフォローにいる間は HDD システムを介して僕と通信してい
Booty
るわけ
doesn't
だ
play
けど
this game, so I don't think he has a
ここ
favorite
でリンという
character.
ハブにリンの邪魔にならないよう通信全体を僕が
Wednesday, next Wednesday, the first episode. And which day do I have JoJo scheduled? For a Thursday, right? So then it'll just take the place of JoJo's.
分かった。互いに通信では
Okay, let's go.
それじゃあフォローには怪談屋からのサプライズを楽しんでもらおうか。
Wow. Dylan and Miyabi?
始まりの主が何を企んでても絶対に止めてみせる。
雲岳さんの弟子たちよ、私と共に長騎兵を死守しろ。一歩も引くな。
Wow, that looked very cool. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy. Mom spaghetti. Palms sweaty. What? Like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
この地の安寧のため、どうか皆の力を貸してくれ。
Again, you have that awesome build up and now we're still saying that we're on our way?
怪談屋としてはこんなイベント見逃せないよね。クランプスの黒枝の。
春光だが
No, stop. You've said sorry. We're done talking. We want to fight now. We had so much of talking.
私たちベストを尽くしてくるからね。それに
なんと言っても 自慢の弟子たちだからな。
Thanks. After giving her final instructions, finally, Yixuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
すべて各自の判断に委ねる。
Thank you. Let's go! This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads. So you're telling me that after she said everything many times and then she gave a final order finally, we're now getting a recap? Oh, thank you. I did it. 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Clearing abnormal miasma and Failume heights and protecting citizens, yes. Something. Eliminate, yes, yes. Mainly responsible for the based on a current intel, 4 main areas. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower. Test site ruins. Area 3 near the old mining site. Dial in. And then there's us. Yes, we need to venture into the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we will be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. Small Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. I think he's asking who's your favorite character in the game. So Luke, there's a new character and she has a snake, and that's his favorite character. Let's go. Imagine after all of that, after the last, I think about 30 minutes of the content of this video was meaningful. The rest was basically, in my opinion, and I love the game despite that, but the rest, in my opinion, was just repeating the same feelings, somehow thinking that it's emphasizing the feelings by just saying the same things over and over again. I just feel like if you take into account the whole last video plus 30 minutes, it was just, they could have cut some lines, you know, here and there, especially after they did that whole build-up thing, and then should have sent us right in from there. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. Oh, my baby! Yeah. You should talk about this over a cup of tea at the sleepover party, but not now. Oh, my poor baby bunny. I think it's super crazy that they're having this conversation right before the last boss fight, but I still love Zhao, so... That is true. That is true. I screenshot. Huh, now that you're talking, can I also...
すむ。
みんなこの
苦しいか疲れたか愛しい思い出せ。本当のお前は呪いと祝福を宿す神の子よ。
This voice.
我が降臨を迎え入れよ。
Hi, Junior. How are you?
ねえ、大丈夫？頭でも痛いの？
Your name is Junior, and she calls it in Junior. I heard that strange
大丈夫。
voice.
ただまた
始まりの主の力に影響されたのかもしれない。
私たちの目標は始まりの主の力の源を見つけて。
やっと見つけたぞ。
You find yourself surrounded.
前回は油断したが、今度はそう簡単には逃がさんぞ。
あなたは前に襲ってきた人たちね。
Yeah, they tried to steal you when you were out cold. Oh my lord, we're still talking. Can we just... They're evil. Fight them. Kill them.
ゾウちゃん、
Go, go, go.
お嬢さん、寝言を言うのも
I'm
大
sorry,
変
I'll,
してもらお
I'll
う。
stop. I'll just sit here and read what they said because they made me
黒枝
simple.
はあくまでトップスに属する組織。そして生命権のダッシュはそこにいるウサギに課された任務。
Oh, she was supposed to betray us.
ゾウ
Shocking.
ちゃん、あなた。今のごとく
Yes.
生命権のダッシュってゾウちゃん。
Die, you sons of guns. Try and take it. Try. You try.
僕たちの味方じゃないみたいだ。
そんな何かの誤解だよ。ゾウちゃんは何度も助けてくれたんだから。
Oh, cool. Is that Lock Spring? Oh, who's that? Why is he golden? What is that? Oh my god, he's so cute. Who is he? Why I haven't seen him? Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, I am sorry.
よし、応援に来た。
You were supposed to be spending time with the family. Why? I did for a while. I'm not a fan of spending time with family. Is he not spending time with family? Online family?
だが安心するといい。お前たちに避ける人員も時間もどうすべきか。
Yeah, bring it at me, bro.
私、でもあなたたちが
We won't hand over the sword.
春光の言う通り生命権は渡さないから。こうしてる間にもラマニアンフォローはどんどん広がってる。このまま始まりの主を封印で。
英飛地区がフォローに飲まれる。それは大変だな。で、俺たちに何の関係？
I'll show you what it has to do with you by throwing you into the hollow yourself.
上からのダッシュでは生命権が手に
I
入
just
る
want to take him by the goatee and just
ま
pull.
だそうだからな。黒枝の採血官様もこれに心を動かされた。
blah, blah, blah. Yeah, damatete. Listen to the bunny.
お前も生命権を奪うようどうしてそんな風に突っ立ってる？なる
Damatete.
ほど。俺たちが消耗するのを見計らって手柄を横取りするつもりだな。さ、
黙っててって言ったよね。いい？黒枝の採血官ザオが命じるよ。生命権ダッシュの計画を放棄して
Yeah,
直ちに
goatee.
撤退しなさい。
Go away.
ゾウちゃん、
Get it?
でもそれじゃあ、
No.
あなたが分かってる。
Goatee.
君はザオちゃんが
Go
何もしな
away.
くったってここを切り抜けられるよね。でも春光ちゃんの力はこんなところで無駄にしていいものじゃないから。
お前トップスの命令に逆らうつもりか？
だったら ら何かな。
Oh, I love
黒
that.
枝における利益
Listen,
の
listen,
採
it's
決
so cute.
だったら何かな。
だったら何かな。
ザ聞いたことが
Blah blah.
元は流れ者だったが
Wanderer.
黒枝の元
Leader
気の枝を裏切りトップスに背けば権力も後ろ盾もないお前が受ける制裁は
Unimaginable.
想像を絶するぞ。
We'll see about
そ
that.
れこそ君たちには関係ないよね。
その席に着くのは容易ではなかったはずだ。血がつながっているわけでもない他人のために
Yeah, that's
全
what
て捨てるというのか。
she inspires. Xiao, no? I never know what her name is. Xiao Guang, right?
うん、
I get confused with her Japanese name and
もう決めたから。
うん。
愚かな。利益を裁く立場のくせに利益というものが何一つ分かっていないようだ。だがそういうことならはっきり言わせてもらおう。こちらもお前の命令
Good
に
luck
従うつもりはない。
NPC.
業績を伸ばすまたとない機会。
You're the most NPC of NPCs that I've ever seen. The
あくまでも
pigeons in Genshin are more memorable than you. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning.
それだけじゃない。上にも
I'm gonna forget you existed. But I'll always remember Timmy and his pigeons. So we can just skip whatever you have to say because
これが最後のチャンス。
Oh,
トップスを裏切って全て失い
oh the
無
walk.
価値な存在に戻る。
Oh the walk.
もういい
Oh
の。
my.
富も名誉も肩書きも全部いらない。今はただ友
Oh.
達と一緒に最後まで戦いたい。
That's my show.
君たちは使命を果たして。大丈夫。ザオちゃん
Wow.
ああ、パパッとやっちゃ
No, but I wanted to fight. I wanted them to fight together.
行動の最深部、そこが僕たちの目的地だ。
Like we couldn't jump over that truck. But I forgot we're not allowed to jump in this game. It's one of my least favorite things. Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape.
これって
僕の目には何も見えない。ということは、やはりまたみんな限界。
お前の死カローレはお前より早く現実に見切りをつけていた。
カローレ先生が
まだわからないふりをするのか。お前たちの言うQと感
Can you explain why
カローレが自
or
ら
how?
の手で引き起こしたものではないか。お前も彼女のように自分のものですらない
Yes,
責任
I'm just gonna believe you, mysterious voice.
原初の無垢なる混沌にして静寂なる虚無へと帰るのだ。
あんたは一体何なの。
リー、大丈夫？具合悪いの？
おそらく幻覚の影響だろうか。
Thank you. I'm back. Is your head hurting?
Yes, but when I'm sitting and everything is fine. But when I look away or sneeze or breathe.
But I think you should take a break and put the hot water, the bean bag on your
I
eyes.
just took it out now.
Okay, lie down for a bit, and if you can't edit tonight, you can finish tomorrow morning. Okay.
I was gonna tell you, like, it's very compacted together to like
Fast edit.
proper video. Otherwise, it's too long and boring for us.
Yeah, it's GT. We just want to get to the best parts. For a YouTube video. His headache does not seem better.
そこには殺生も裏切りもなく
There's nothing
不在の道もない。
except maybe your voice. That sounds like hell to me.
永遠にして究極絶対の解放があるのみ。さあ子供よ、我
私たちの先生はそんな人じゃないもん。
Not in her right mind. The light comes back into focus.
あれ、もうびっくりしたんだから。
It's GT. Yeah, GT is nice if you're relaxing and watching, and it's very chill. It's like a slice of life almost, but with good adventure parts and some comedy. But the YouTube people have a TikTok brain. They just want to rush to the best parts. So you have to take that into consideration when you're editing. And I'm not saying all YouTube people, it's just the majority. That's fine. TikTok culture. Dopamine. Fast. Fun. Let's go, go, go. Even me, the constant repeating of the same things that have been established. My brain can only tolerate so much. It's not like I'm saying I'm better.
安心して、もう平気だよ。それで思い出したんだけど、あの眉みたいな球体、浮かんでる岩に埋め込まれてたやつと同じだったかも。
浮かぶ岩って私たちが前に見たあの大きな石のこと？もしあなたが見た幻覚が始まりの主の影響なら、それってつまり始まりの主の力は最初からラマニアンフォロー全体に広がってたってことになる。
Apparently some people think.
他のエリアにいるみんなに今すぐ知らせなきゃ。
なるほど、わかった。リンは始まりの主の封印に専念してくれ。
Wise hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
実は君が見たものについて僕も噂を聞いたことがあるんだ。
Are you selling ADHD? You guys make so many inside jokes. The people who are not watching live are gonna get so confused.
始まりの主はミス・サンブリンガーを自らの使者に変え、その力を模して他の使者たちを作り出した。始まりの主の最終計画にのっとり、世界全体を一つの巨大なフォロー
The messenger. Messenger? What is messenger?
何をその噂。
Maybe
サンブリンガーが始まりの主に従ったなんて。
Maybe not submit, but maybe
始まりの主は彼女に約束したんだ。全ての才という才がなくなる。
Yeah, if you cut everyone's legs off.
人類は同胞への悪意を本当の意味で
Free of division and inequality, a place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. Yeah, no one hates each other when they're dead. I'm watching live, but I'm still confused. Yeah, but that's because like the first hour you missed. Of these people, Sotos especially, he likes to drag out a joke. Like he finds one good one, and then he drags it out. He beats it to death. The creator promised a world free of division, a place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. Sounds like, yeah, Cherry. Sounds like I will stop war by starting many wars. Ah, interesting. Sure, okay. That sounds suspicious no matter how you put it. A world with freedom will have conflict. You cannot have a freedom. It's the whole choice thing all over again.
新世界ね。うさんくさいな。
うさんくさい。
どんな才もなくなっちゃうって言うなら、
Yeah.
個性もなくなっちゃうんでしょ。それっていいことなのかな。
You go, King.
私も同じこと思ったのよね。
もちろんあくまで噂だから。誰かが秘
I
密的に
think
考え
if
た
you
作り
take
話か
someone
もしれない。
that is faced with monumental suffering every day, you can totally give up on the world and feel like nothing is better than constant pain. So I get why someone would choose that, but I'm definitely not going to choose it because I'd rather try and fix the broken parts rather than break the fixed parts to match the broken parts or take all the parts away. What's the point? What is that even? A void, which is exactly what a hollow is, right? Nothing.
先に進もうか。ついてきてくれ。この先がコークの底だよ。
Man, I'm uncomfortable, but
話せば剣は自在に操れる。
I don't even know how to sit anymore. So Cherry, what made you decide to give up Instagram? To delete it?
何かが起きてそのまま時が止まったみたい。
ミス・サンブリンガーが裏切られた時、ミヤズマが吹き出し全てを飲み込んだ。まるで世界に復讐するように。
How did I run the wrong way?
あくまでも噂だよ。
Where? Where?
岩はこの近くに。
Where? Oh, there.
二人とも念のためできるだけ近くで状態を確認しよう。
Revelation retrace.
僕たちにどんな物語をもたらしてくれるんだろうね。
Where? Where? Revelation retrace. Modify the environment. Where? Where's the broken environment? Where? Oh. Whoa. Where are we going?
なんか様子が変じゃない？
On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a bit unstable.
僕の推測が正しければ、この岩に起きている異常は始まりの主の封印と。
私もそう思う。この岩に近づくといつも不吉な感じがするのよね。それに前よりもずっと強く感じる。まさか始まりの主がもうすぐ。
Well, didn't we say we were gonna face it and fight it? Oh god, here we go.
リン、確認してきたよ。他のチームも皆この浮遊する岩の異常に気づいているようだ。だからって今すぐ危険というわけではないけれど、これからどうなるかはわからない。みんな気をつけてくれ。
なら
気をつけてくれ。
時間もあんまり残ってないってことよね。
The music in the background's not bad.
始まりの主の場所はこの下のはずだ。
早くコークの底に行かなきゃ。
後に残さない。周りにあるのって全部高齢石なの。
I had 2 very stressful weeks with working and exams, and the one day I was off, instead of using it to relax, I scrolled on Instagram for 4 to 5 hours. If I was rested after that, I would be fine, but I felt terrible. I couldn't bring myself to do anything. See, that's the problem. Your brain is like instant dopamine, instant dopamine, but then afterwards you crash. It's like a sugar rush, and then a crash. I watched, even watching anime reading seemed like a chore, so I deleted the app, not my profile, and I only log in now and then on my computer, where I can't really scroll, to control the doom scrolling. Yeah. Hanku has Instagram still on his phone, actually. I forgot. But he has like a 5-minute daily limit and he doesn't even use it. But I think he did delete it for a while. But now he has like a 5-minute limit, but he doesn't log in most days. Facebook lost a lawsuit over social media addiction. Why? What does that mean? Is it because of their practices? Like the way they design it is to keep people on, and especially it targets like kids and stuff, right? And Facebook and Instagram are pretty much the same at this point. Like the company, I mean. It kind of reminds... No, never mind. Can you post to Instagram from your Instagram? I mean, can you post to Instagram from your computer, Cherry? Because I like your posts. What's the longest you've scrolled on Instagram or TikTok? 2 hours? I start getting like the way that you felt. After an hour I already start feeling bad, and then I tell myself I have to stop. But in the past when I've used TikTok, I justified it by saying like, oh, I'm looking for videos to try and make. Like I wanna make fun TikTok videos, but none of these videos will work. Let me just find one. And then I never find anything, and I give up after 2 hours because then I download the app to post and then delete. Oh, okay. It's not that big of an app, so that makes sense. Because I was hoping that you still post. One of my favorite things about... One of my favorite things about Instagram and even Facebook, even though I don't have Facebook, like it's the way that I use my journal app. Wait, where do I go? I like posting and seeing the memories. It's like a visual diary. Find the tower crane. I like the memories and stuff, and I like to share things, but what I don't like is I don't just want to see people's highlight reels, I guess. But I mean, who posts the worst of themselves on the internet? Me. No, I'm joking. What do I do? Find a way to repair the crane's generator. Oh, there's a door here. Why did I assume there was no door? Oh my gosh. Like, if you're... what I tried to say was, like, if you're just infinitely scrolling through people's highlight reels, people that you don't even know, it can be destructive. But if you're following like a few certain creators or friends and you're keeping up with their life for a limited amount of time per day, yeah, with most things, it can be good in small amounts. Yellow dots flip the space. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Wait, okay, I'm not figuring it out. I'm not figuring it out. Guys, I did a mistake. I did a mistake. I should have read. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, I figured it out. I'm in the wrong thing. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? I don't know what to do. The buttons. Okay, wait. I'm fixing it. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I figured it out. Generator successfully activated. How dare you laugh at me, Sotos? Can I break all this stuff? Okay, looks like I cannot break it. No? Oh! I'm supposed to go through the wall again. Is there a door that I'm not seeing? I can't jump! Wait, is there a... Should I go back around? Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Ah, doesn't help me now. Oh, there it is! I should use the R button more often. I love seeing pretty cosplays, recipes, wholesome reels. It's just dangerous if you fall into the reel hole. Luckily, Instagram's reels never really hooked me too much. Don't have Instagram or TikTok helps because I only have YouTube and it's a long video territory. But then my YouTube stats look crazy. Last year I watched 1,500 different channels. That's 4 times more than the average user. How did you do that? Milo and JJ would bother the hell out of me if I tried scrolling through social media too long at home. Cherry can't get a pet yet. She's traveling. I watch like 3 channels and 2 of them are Kayla's. Ah. What about the third one, Cherry? Oh wait, I don't post there. No, I'm joking. YouTube have shorts too now. You can't even scroll. But I don't... He doesn't use YouTube for the shorts, I think is what he says. Oh wait, I'm busy. Yeah. I think on TikTok the videos keep getting longer and longer though, so it might be more of like a second YouTube eventually. There is more posts on there, but you usually join for the live read along, so you don't need to watch there. Yesterday when we were at Lydia and Sheldon's house, they put videos on and it's like a tiny cake baking and tiny cake decorating. So like the person is normal size, but they make tiny cakes and they like icing and everything. It's very addicting. I never saw anything like that. But they watch a lot of different videos because of Paige. 頑張るのだ。
みな、長期兵の異常なミヤズマはまだなんとかできる範疇だ。住民たちの方もすでに人をやって避難させている。とはいえ、堅くなに離れようとしない奴もいるな。
住んでた家を捨てて逃げるのはやっぱり辛いのかな。
いや、みんな分かっているんだろう、彼らは。最後の希望を僕たちにかけたんだ。
Then let's do it!
そういうわけでに。
There's a lot of black flowers here.
こっちにも黒い花がたくさん。外周より全然密集してる。
ああ、それでいいだろう。長期兵とフォロー外周の異常なミヤズマは私たちに任せておけ。お前さん、それと春子。 生命権を抜くなとは言わん。だが、ここぞという時を見極めるんだ。
Then there's me worried that most videos are overstimulating for children. I only want to watch Ghibli movies with my kids. Yeah. Lydia stopped letting Paige watch this one girl called Nastya. She's one of the most popular kid YouTubers. But Lydia says she could see how it was influencing Paige's behavior. Because Nastya gets everything that she wants. And she's constantly wanting more toys, more candy, more this, more that. And now Paige keeps asking for candy when she never did before. And if she doesn't get it, like, I don't know, but she stopped watching Nastya. And like, I don't remember the other channel that she stopped watching. What am I doing? At least the tiny cakes are creative though. I had a difficult time managing when there was like loud music constantly. Like kid music, but it was constantly in the background. That was overstimulating for me as an adult. But they stopped. So that's why I like the tiny cakes, because at least it's creative. We joke around, or they joke around about how they put so much K-pop on. Paige is only going to want to date like a K-pop idol. Something primal. Whoa, don't push yourself. We'll come up with something.
無理しちゃダメだからね。正面突破は難しくても他の方法があるはず。例えば地下の入り口ごと封印できたりしないかな。そうね。この力を止められなくても。I like how it went from serial killer podcast to watching them eat. That seems like whoa. Like, I have an anime channel and a manga channel and a games channel. Like, they feel connected. Serial killers. Food. Well, I guess everyone eats. These are funny.
この黒い花を使えば地下の入り口を封印できるのかい？
そう。生命圏でこの花のエネルギーを操るの。異常なミヤズマを浄化してきたのと同じ方法でね。
The background music is like Step Up or something, and then the other team is about to like dance our asses off. Hums. Uh-oh. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Look at Lockspring in the background. You can't see him, he's behind the here, but he looks so sad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is no? Please don't! Please don't! Please don't! Please don't! Please don't! Oh no! Oh no! Lock spring! Lock spring! Doesn't that mean like to like something that springs a lock? Oh no! Like he was looking so sad in the background. I was like no. Lock spring. No.
ことしたら兵費地区が新エリートそのものがフォロー。
愛すべき人類、同じ過ちを何度も繰り返す君たちを
I forgive you?
僕は許そう。君たちはあのお方の復活を災難と呼ぶが、僕に言わせればこれは救済
Look at the split, like the evil eye and the sad eye. Like, is this for real?
人類は常に嵐に貸し付き、強さを崇拝してきた。そしてあのお方は君たちに最も尊い贈り物、
Bliss without the burden of
二度と
sword.
思考のいらない幸福を与えてくれるだろう。
どうでもいいけど、こいつらをやっちゃった方が手っ取り早くないか？生かしておいたらどんな面倒を起こすか分かったもんじゃないし。
うるさい。とにかく愛すべき我が友よ。
Urusai. A
君
better
たちの
world?
その時が来
Can we
れば
just sign up for ourselves,
僕
please?
の決断に感謝するだろ
ロックスプリング、一体どうしちゃったの？まさか。
ああ、僕のこと言ってる？乗っ取ってなんかないよ。僕たちは対等で気の置けないパートナーなんだからさ。
Who are you?
警告、対象の内部から独立した高知能データ体を検出。当該関連する記憶ライブラリの呼び出しを試みています。
Insufficient.
匂うな。
The scent of my own kind? Evil AI? I mean, various AI. So if he's saying scent of my own kind, bye Modru. See you on the weekend. Have a good. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for being here. See you on Friday. Is this an evil robot? Throw it into the lava and see if it will say, I'll be back. I think it's, if Fairy is a good AI, that seems to be then an evil.
みんなまだ気づいてないのかい？
Part of the
君たち
plan.
を利用してあの最も純粋で
どうしてこんな。まさか最初から三将会やサラとつなが
I
ってた
don't
の？
believe it!
確かにサラさんとは協力関係にあった。でも僕は三将会には
I don't wanna believe it.
じゃあどうして始まりの主を復活させようなんて。そんなことしてもあなたにいいことなんてないでしょ。
僕は人間じゃない。
例えばようじゃない。
だからこそ君たちには気づけない真実が見えるんだ。この世界
No,
が本当
no,
の
no,
秩序に
no,
陥
no,
る
no.
限り三将会のような存在は生まれ続ける。
But we shouldn't.
カビが生えるようにね。
They offer, they have
君
freedom.
たち
They,
に
if they want to make
彼らを根絶や
mistakes,
しにすることなんて永遠にできやしない。
they should be allowed to do it. My
なぜ
lord.
なら彼らはこの世界の絶望から生まれたものだから。生と死の境でもがき苦しんだからこそサラさんもこの全ての背後にある真実を見抜くことができたんだろう。ひとときの
Have
破
a
滅
good
こそ
sleep.
真の再生をもたらすんだと。
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay,
ロ
Pain.
ックスプリング。何を言ってるの？ひとときの破滅って
まだ気づいてないのかい？今の新エリートがどれだけ腐り
But
果て
that's
てる
not everyone. You're throwing away the baby with the bathwater.
利用しない
That's not right.
労働者たちは身を削って工事資源を掘り続けなければ生きていけない。オブシディアン大隊のアガネムノン正体には情熱があった。けど最後は利益のため取引の犠牲となった。君たちの仲間だったバンガクとダイアリンも同じだね。バンガクは人々を救ったにもかかわらず疎まれ、ダイアリンはわかるだろう。他人を犠牲にして自分が利益を享受する。そ
But
んなゲームに 君たち人間がどれだけ溺れてるのか。
So let me get this straight. So
これが公平だと言えるかい？
people sacrificing people is bad because the pattern keeps repeating. So your solution is do the same thing but sacrifice everyone equally. No one gets a choice. So yeah, it's pain. There's many wars. I will make more wars, and that will make a bigger war, and everyone will be so traumatized there will never be war again. Until people forget about the traumatizing war, and then the whole cycle repeats again. So solution, kill everyone. But I guess in his mind, they're not dead if they become one with this creator. But that's still, it's not your decision to make for everyone else. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Same, same, same. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. But now, if we're all part of the creator, we don't even have the option to live a happy life because there's nothing. No good, no bad, no nothing. What does that mean?
どういうこと？先生の。
少しはね。だからこそ君たちへの不当な仕打ちには本当に腹が立つんだ。
What is meow meow
まさか
meow?
悪魔の子なんて呼ばれるのを甘んじて受け入れるつもりではないよね。君たちは何も間違ってない。すべての悲劇は人間が個々に分かたれてるから生じる。だけど始まりの主がもたらす世界はそれとは全く違う。
Yeah, when there's no individual people,
がもたらすのは一つになることでもたらされる平等。
I guess it will be pretty peaceful.
人を傷つける者は自ら痛みを知る。他者を犠牲にする。その世界ではみんなが一つになる。争いも衝突も分裂もない。
今の世界には確かにいろんな問題があるけど、じゃあ始まりの主が作る新世界の方がいいって言われてもちっとも信じらんないよ。
そうよ。始まりの主と参照会のやってきたことに。
Exactly. Thank you for pointing it out. Everything the creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about. Yes. A lot of this bad things happening is because of the, you know, like, people suffer because of what you do. Oh, but it's fine when we do it because we have a larger goal and our goal matters more than what everyone else was doing and why they did it. Age old, age old. I want to quickly, I know this is going to be inconvenient, but I want to quickly do a Duolingo lesson because I cannot miss another day. Keep your memory fresh with this review. No. Let's do my fixing my mistakes. Review recent mistakes. Port in Fukuoka. Minato. What?
福岡の港。浅草で同僚と花見をします。
浅草で同僚と花見をします。All I can understand is Asakusa de. So, in Asakusa. I think doryo is co-workers. To hanami o shimasu. Oh! Flower viewing. Hanami. Cherry. I'm going cherry blossom viewing in Asakusa with my coworkers.
福岡のクルーズツアーに行きました。
Okay, now I have to vote on my phone. Oh my god, so many things, so little time. Vote. Say again.
福岡のクルーズツアーに行きました。福岡のクルーズツアーに行きました。5日に千葉の動物園に行きたいです。5日千葉に動物園。5日に千葉の動物園に行きたいです。
Yo, too much, man.
5日に千葉の動物園に行きたいです。
5日に千葉の動物園に
5日に千葉の動物園に行きたいです。
行きたいです。
行きたいです。
5日に千葉の動物園に I want to go to Chiba's zoo on the 5th. Holy, that is a difficult sentence. 5日に千葉の動物園に行きたいです。I don't know. 週末に地下鉄で上野にI don't know. 上野 is a place. So 上野に行きます。So they went on the weekend to Ueno via subway. Oh no, going, not went. If it was went, it would be ikimashita, I think. ツアーは3日間でした。Okay, almost done. 8,000 yen? How am I supposed to write that in Japanese with my keyboard? 800円。8000円です。Son of a gun. What is 800 then? Oh, 800. 800. And 8000. Oh, I see. Old jeans. 古いジーンズ。It's the same! 古いジーンズ. I spelled it right. How am I supposed to type in Japanese? Okay, just give me a second. I have to copy and paste the kanji. Why they don't give me a keyboard here for that? Huh? Why? It's not the Japanese. You failed. Bahahaha. It is. The hats are to the left. How am I supposed to type in Japanese? I don't have a Japanese keyboard. Give me the Japanese keyboard on the screen, please. I can copy it from here. That's helpful. Hats. Sono. You know how long this is gonna take. Sono boshi. No, this is just not even a lesson anymore at this point. End. Do better, PC version. Do better. On my phone, it switches. Apparently, they don't think of that for the PC version. Okay, let's try again.
Mura.
Mori. Sashimi. Huh? Shatsu. Alright.
Mystery.
10. Mori.
ショルダーバッグ。
Mura.
ベンチ。
駅。
シャツ。海外。刺身。
苦い。 次熱マクドナルド literally ミステリー森エレベーター寒いな狭い次村目シャツしたくないです10薬刺身冷蔵庫fridge 駅紅茶ベンチ先地下アンダーグラウンド熱海外苦い and the shoulder back Kayla, good claim. No! It's okay. I might. Do I? Wait. I cannot. Wait, MMRY? Don't worry. I trade you. Do you want Homura Momiji or Ruri Aoki? Ruri is from Ruri Dragon and Homura is from Dr. Stone. Do you want? Which is more frustrating, Wordle or Duolingo? They're too different to compare. Marry exchange. At the cherry. You gave me freedom. Freedom. Let me just reply with an error emoji. Tatakai cherry. It's too funny. This gif, I don't think I'm adult enough not to laugh. Oh my god! Why would you put that image in my head? The fact that it auto-corrected to freedom. Yeah, I can't. Sorry for the delay. I should have paused the video, but I feel like people can skip this part if they're not interested in it. But it would be sad if some people like the chill and chat because they couldn't be here during the video. During the live stream, you know? I really wish Thiago would play with us because I would tag him for all the Golden Kamuy characters. Pwop, pwop. Okay, here we go. Back to focusing. Exactly. Everything the creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about. But it's fine when they do it, though. Let's fight, dude. We're not gonna... She is like the very perfect main character for this arc because she is someone that would choose pain because at least she's free and she's like doing it for others, and there's like all these themes. I can't summarize it in a few words, but what they convey with her character is very good. It doesn't mean... But yeah, I get it. Very nice. Very nice. Shinji? Shinji who?
まずはエーテリアスを倒しましょう。まさか三将会だけじゃなくてロックスプリングも始まりの主を。
Oh damn, that guy is basically dead. You just killed him like in all his following lives. He's so hard dead. He's so dead hard. Oh me? Why you say she when you're talking about me? Belle, bad news. The activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked. It's expanding. We've got anomalies here as well. That is a nice boulder. Why say a few final words to us and tell us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
ロックスプリングが次に何をやらかすかわからないし、早くこのエーテリアスたちを片付けて追いかけなきゃ。他のチームのみんなも。
I should probably wind up my disc, honestly, but I'm so lazy. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are approaching the boulders. Why? Every time I hear boulder, I think of Donkey from Shrek. Look at that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wow, I haven't played with this team ever. No, I'm joking. I'm sure. Have they given us? Because I don't have Alice, but I have the other two. Where are they? Yo, this field is so huge. Woo-woo! What the queen? But aren't they all? Whoa. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do the new idol. That thing. The tile. Okay, wait, give me a moment. I need to adjust my hot water bottle. I don't have my girl stick, by the way. My back just hurts like an old person. But it's because I'm not doing a yoga and stretching for the muscles. And even though I've been standing and sitting, like alternating with my desk, it's not doing as much as you'd think. Exercise is invaluable. I want to go to the gym. That's what happens when you hit 33. Your back immediately gives out. I mean, my back hurt before, but if you want to apply the same joke, you could apply it to 30. I saw a 12-year-old girl with like knee stuff for her knees. Like, I mean... Oh cool, you get to fight with everyone! I love that. Like, my dad had a back operation and he still completed 109 kilometers. No one can really make jokes about how age fucks you up because my dad always proves them wrong. I love that. Alrighty then, I'll keep my mouth shut. Really? Because I said my dad is an example against that whole joke? Oh, I'm joking too. Kappa. That was my Kappa face. Okay, that's a very long pause. Does your granddad smoke or anything? Because my parents saw some family members and one of the ladies was 90 years old and she can still like, she's very independent. She can take a bath by herself. She can like do everything that she needs to do, right? I don't know why they specifically use the bath example, but I think it's dangerous for old people to slip in the bath and she still does everything by herself. However, she is like a really bad smoker at 90. And sometimes she will like be walking and then she just falls against the... Oh. She like can't, because of her breath, she can't, and her lungs are really weak. But I mean, she's 90. That's an achievement in and of itself. Oh, it's the memory. It's the memories in the miasma. A glass of red wine per day, actually very good for you, according to some. I like how Jufufu is on this team. Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment. It's very cool that they can all fight together again in this moment. Sorry. I clicked too fast. I clicked too fast. I wanted her to say it again. Oh yay! I want to play with her because I don't have her. And she's so cute. She makes, it's like, I'm sorry I have to say this. The wolf guy, what's his name again? He makes me understand furries, and she makes me understand feet people. This game is too good at that. It's scary good at that. Rex Lycon! How does a Spada know? He doesn't even play! What the hell? What the hell? Wait a minute! Kella wants to play with the feet girl. Shocking!
みんなお疲れ様。さっき連絡があったのだけど、みんなのおかげでラマニアンフォローの
I'm trying to like think, can I still deny it? Can I? Like it's not something I actively look for, but when it's right there.
今は全力でエテリアスを鎮圧している最中らしい。まだ気は抜けないけれど、引き続きよろしく頼む。
階段屋を舐めてもらっちゃ困るんだから。一般市民の意地ってやつを見せてやろう。ね、アリス。
You look like you're...
確かに数は多いですけど、それだけです。雑魚が束になったところで。
Okay, why have we not heard a word from him? It would have been so funny if he spoke next.
どれほど堅牢な結び目でも、その本質は一本の糸。断ち切ればいいだけのことだ。
こんな光景を見ていると柄にもなく私を思い出す。だがあの時とは何もかもが違うんだ。
新エリートの未来のため全力で戦うであります。
戦え。戦え。
オルペンスの言う通り。さあ、皆さん準備はいいですか？
Okay, why did he not say anything? Did I miss his line? Oh god, here we go. Meanwhile... So what do you guys think regarding my dilemma? With Starrel, Genshin, Yakuza, Zenless, future attempts at Final Fantasy. Sorry, love. Can I have some tea? The air is thick with a nauseating stench and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls. Sorry, I tried to make it guttural. Echoes from all directions. Ethereal surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma, seeping out of the giant boulder. Can you still hold on?
ここのエテリアス、キリがないね。シュンコ、まだいけそう？
大丈夫？でもこのままじゃロックスプリングに追いつけないかも。もうあんまり時間がないのに。
Wait, let's try the black currant one. So my mama gave me tea and honey from their road trip. She got some tea and honey and stuff. And there's like different flavors of the tea. Lemon, blackcurrant, vanilla, something else. So yesterday I tried the lemon one. It was really nice. And now I'm gonna try the blackcurrant. Drop everything and start a new game. I am Pokemon. On a serious note, I deleted Genshin on my phone because I kept playing TCG game for no reason. Jerry! You're deleting everything! I get it. You want to be more productive. So what are you doing here? What if you delete me next? No! It's okay. I understand that people need a break from me. There's a lot of personality. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the sword. But it will affect you. There has to be another way.
でもシュンコ、 回復したばっかりなのにまた生命剣を使ったら、こ
れが唯一の道。
She keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out. Avengers! Assemble! These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way. Damn! She will delete the soul, Kayla. Not to sound cheesy, but you make me feel productive. When you play games, I schedule or study. I don't know how you do it, but you've been doing it so far, so I'm really glad that it works for you. I feel like I would be such a big distraction on myself. I feel like I don't know. When I was... How do you study? Do you like read or write? Yakuza 0. Because I started it, so that's one stuck in my mind. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you. It's so nice when someone is like, hey, we're here to help you. They've been carrying so much by themselves. Oh, Xiao! Yeah, let's go. Trouble, trouble, trouble. She said they're gonna make some trouble. No, that's good, Cherry. Do your own thing. I'm your white girl noise. Espada, did you ever watch any of the Yakuza 0 beginning videos? I feel like it's a game you would like. It has fighting, punching, brawling. I listened to you screaming when you were playing it. Fair enough. I was not used to that kind of fighting game, so I did scream a lot. Oh, I do scream a lot in this game too, so... I think that's just my go-to. Also, Dark Shadow, what did you mean with those guys take Cherry away sooner? But how do you learn something, Cherry? Cherry, how do you learn? Like, do you have to read and write to repeat it, or can you just like repeat it in your head by reading, or how do you... That's actually a good question for everyone. Like, what's your learning strategy? When I was like in 8th and 7th to 9th grade, I was babysitting a lot, and I would teach the kids I was babysitting. Like, I would try and teach them what I was trying to learn, and that worked really well. Like, I was reading from the book and not pretending like I knew it, but like I was pretending like I was the teacher and I'm teaching them this stuff, and that helped me to learn it a lot. Oh, those people. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the sword, destroying a tiny place like Failume Heights would still be a child's play for the creator. Your only bargaining chip is the Qingming Sword Keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Sword Keeper who had already lost their senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore it. That was part of your plan? Of course. What's easier to control than someone who's lost their senses? Listen to him. Listen to this bastard. You son of a... Earlier when she said, oh, self-harm. She's ready. Go, go, go. Last I remember from Yakuza, you were stuck somewhere and you asked Spyler if you were warm or cold. Was that Yakuza? Was that not Persona 5 last week? Okay, blah blah blah, you're evil. And we need to defeat you.
ロックスプリングは目の前よ。急いで敵を倒して追いかけなきゃ。始まりの主が目覚めたら長期兵だけの被害じゃ済まないわ。
わー。Go Bunny!
ある意味新エリートの救世主になれちゃうかもね。
Yeah, bunny, 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 bunny. She's so cute. I can't look at her. You're still working on learning your strategy, but you read and write. Flashcards work, and in law we do lots of case exercise. Yeah, if you're writing your own flashcards and then you learn like that, that's a really good strategy, I feel. When are you guys going on another trip? What's the next plan? Oh my gosh! They're coming from all sides! Shut up, Sotos. Oh, sorry. I was having fun riding the sword. No! That's not what I meant! I meant her big sword! Look! Look! Wait, how do I do it? Look! Wee! Oh, fuck. It hit me. No, wait! Wee! You get distracted when you're zooming around, okay? Stop! I heard it so fast! Because I got distracted. Oh my god. What are you doing? Who's doing that? There's nothing there. What's this? Oh, cool. I got distracted. I love that. It's like the girl in Chaska in Genshin. Use reverence. Okay. A shiny face of porcelain. That doesn't sound sus at all. A shiny face of porcelain. Okay, here we go. We're actually gonna book South Korea and Japan for this October. I'm excited for autumn in Japan. Huh? Why did... She was still speaking. Oh, there it is. So you're going to South Korea and Japan like in the same trip? Or those will be two separate trips? Oh, here we go. Stands before the massive cocoon. silently watching you.
君たちがここに来ることは分かってた。
ロックスプリング。
あの方はもうすぐ目覚める。これは運命が選んだことなんだ。誰にも止められはしない。もちろん君たちでさえも。
君ってほんと食えない子だよね。
黒枝のザオさん、君の来歴は知ってるよ。隣にいるその二人と同じように。
Wrong side. Your face is the wrong side.
あの苦しみと無念を味わったことのある君なら、僕
Yeah,
の顔
well,
につくと思ってた。
she showed her the right
みんなが
way.
みんな破滅を選びたいわけじゃないんだよね。私、わからないわ、ロックスプリング。あなたは前に言ってたわよね。私とリンは
Anything specific you want to do?
この世界を恨んでもいいんだって。あの時
Have you
あなた
ever
は
thought about doing
確かに私たちのために怒ってくれてた。
like those skin assessments and stuff that people do in Korea? I want to go so bad. I want them to tell me what type of skin do I have or what type of products do I need. Blah, blah, blah. But you have such nice skin, so you don't need it. You're angry for our sake. It's just an excuse. He literally like rooted for you losing your
そういう優
senses.
しい子だもの。
No! Wait, what?
なのに、あなたは一体何のために
Okay, wait.
始まりの主を目覚めさせよ。
I know your story. You once said Junior and I were victims and we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake. Yeah, but he was so angry. He's throwing away the baby with the bathwater. Oh, the bathwater is dirty. Bloop. I really want to do that. And also, I feel like you have nice skin too. Thank you. But you only see me when... Oh, but that's true. I also only see you. We only see each other when we want the other to see the other, you know? Like, in a video, I've done my makeup. In a photo, I've chosen, okay, you can't see the pimple from that side, so... But yeah, it's... I don't think I have a bad skin, but I just think that I want to do little enhancements to make sure that it's... Because I didn't know what a toner was. And the, like, moisture and the barrier repair and the... It's good to understand how your skin works. And I watched 2 episodes of Cells at Work. And it made me realize, like, even a tiny scrape on your body is, like, this huge thing, actually. Like, because now there's... I don't know, just watch episode 2. It's very cool. Cells at Work.
まだわからないのかい？君たちのあがきも戦いもすべて同じ混沌の中で悲劇を再現しているだけなんだ。人間は自らの力だけでは巧妙へ至れない。
You mean at your wedding? You literally would look at your most beautiful at your wedding. Not that you're not always beautiful, but I mean it's your wedding day.
何言ってるの？人間の未来は人間が自分たちで決めなきゃ。
僕も昔はそう信じてた。知っての通り。
Oh, sad backstory time. He believed in the best for humanity, but then humanity kept making the same mistakes over and over and over again, and he saw how much it hurt the Lady Sunbringer, and then he got angry and mad and sad, and then he's lost his mind, and now he wants to kill everyone. I mean, save everyone.
銃口を向けてはならない。僕はそれを誇りとし、信念としてきた。あの日までは。
That's relatable, Cherry. Me too. His master.
早くしろロックスプリング。あの女が最後の救援物資を持ってる。とっとと奪ってこい。
コマンドのコンフリクト。目標は非武装の人間だ。
コマンドがなんだ。今は非常時だったぞ。奪わなきゃ餓死するのは俺の方だ。わからねえのか。命令だ。あいつを撃て。
コアの禁令だ。できない。
子供に食べさせてやりな。
ロックスプリング、最後にもう一度命令する。
やめてくれ。
老人の愛玩する目と僕の目があった。コマンドは僕に対し主人に従えと告げる。
But your master has gone insane.
禁令が僕を止める。決して非武装の人間に銃口を向けてはならないと。僕は人類を守るために生まれてきたはずだ。なのに主人は他の人間を傷つけろと命じる。つまり一人の人間を守るためにはどうしても別の人間を傷つけなければならないのか。主人はまだ動かない僕を見て罵詈雑言を吐き体から重たい悲鳴が聞こえてきたけど痛みは感じなかった。ゆっくりと首を回し、僕は僕の主人を見た。なるほど。これが
What's the streamer's name?
これが僕の守るべきものなのか。その後僕はついにコアの禁令を突破し、
So he killed his master.
主人に向けて。
So you snapped because your wires couldn't. That makes sense. People's brains do the same thing. When you're put under like an immense pressure that's like unnatural, emergency, you know, wires can get crossed, switches break, buttons unbutton. Booty, if you can you check on that? Like maybe her channel, if she posted something about it, or
あの日からやっと真に理解できた。人間とは感情と欲望に支配された混沌として近視眼的な生き物だって。君たちの善意は一撃で砕けてしまうほど脆い。
But why do you hyperfixate on the guy who wanted to kill the woman and her baby? What about the old lady that you saved? Despite that guy, she wanted to give up her food for someone else. Like, why do you hyperfixate on the horrible people and not the good ones? Blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, I really could not care less about this.
そこには生命権の権主もいない。誰かを騙して責任や代償が押し付けられることもない。隠された真実も本命も、弱者への虐げも、強者への追従も、何一つとして存在しない。
You're gonna sleep now. You can sleep. I'll have more sweet potato or biryani. Yeah, but we can have it tomorrow. The leftover steak. You mean wash my face?
And the whole thing with your...
What do you mean the whole thing? I have a toner and a cream.
So it's a wash, remove your makeup, wash, toner, cream.
You
face massage.
You use the makeup remover. You wash your face. You use the toner, you use the cream.
That's the whole thing.
That's 4 steps! I had 2 steps, now I have 4 steps! My steps used to be wash my face, put some cream on. Now it's makeup remover. I have to be more consistent with it. I already had the makeup remover, but I didn't always use it because I thought washing my face was enough. I don't think that it is because I get breakouts. So makeup remover. Some people do a double wash, an oil wash and then a foam wash. I think because I don't wear a lot of makeup, a makeup remover and 1 wash is fine. After my wash, while your face is still like a little bit damp, you use your toner. You let that settle. You don't rub it in, you pat it in lightly. Then you let it settle and then you put your cream. Oh wow, the blackcurrant tea is really good. Blah blah blah. I feel like I'm not actually great for this kind of reactions because it's just Naruto all over again. And like people are here to see my reaction and then I'm just like skip. And it's not because the story isn't good, but I've just heard this song and dance so many times. The world sucks. So I'm mad at it and I will destroy it. That's why I really like Star Rail. It does something different. It does more than that. I don't know how to explain it. I can't summarize it, but I mean, don't get me wrong, we had Sunday. But even there, I don't know. It has another layer that goes deeper for me. Getting skincare advice from me, From me? I watched the video. I'll send it to you. Yes, Blackbeard had an ear operation. He says he'll be able to hear in like 2 weeks.
Rock Spring, あなたが人間に失望する気持ちはわかるわよ。
Okay.
でも
You I will listen
悪だ
to.
けに目を向けないで。あなたと同じように、私も昔は自分の心の醜い部分を憎み、恐れてた。
Balance.
自分勝手で卑怯だって。でも今はわかるわ。善も悪も光も闇も、ただそこに存在する人の本質の一部に過ぎないんだって。私たちは泥の中でもがいてあがき続ける命。暗闇を見てきたからこそ、わずかに一つの光でもそれを掴もうと必死になるの。闇がなかったら光だって存在できないように、悪がなかったらどうやって善を定義するの？
子供じみた詭弁だね。君たちは自分の混乱を正当化してる。
We're the ones making excuses. You're the one making excuses. You're literally repeating the same shitty behavior that you've seen in others in like half of the world. And you completely ignore the grandma that was willing to give up her food for the woman and her baby. You completely ignore them. You only focus on the shitty guy. And then you're like, yup, the world sucks, so I'll end it for them. Like, if anyone's making excuses...
苦しみを経験しなければ幸せの尊さがわからないなんてことはない。
Oh, was it on Twitch? The banner was on Twitch. Oh, as far as I can tell, but I don't know how many precautions she was having. She's streaming on TikTok now, and she has a bit of text, but no fade and high volume. Well, I've realized recently that when it comes to reactions, it almost doesn't even matter. Because I fade it, I put it softly, they don't care. But yeah, with GT, with any kind of Toei content, it's very, very dangerous, especially. But it happened to me with Shangri-La. If it's on Twitch, they do sometimes go through like a phase though. I remember a lot of my One Piece videos got taken down because of this kind of thing. What the creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think the world will be any better.
でも始まりの主がもたらしてるのは
Yep.
救済じゃなくて破滅だよね。あんたの言う完璧な世界が本当だったとして、そっちの方がいいなんて私には到底思えない。唯一の神様に導かれて何もかもが静かになっていく。
That's what I said.
その先に残ってるのはきっと空っぽな世界だけだもん。
空っぽ、emptiness, nothingness.
まだ本当の善を知らないからだよ。ただ未知のものを恐れてるだけさ。
何をもってより良い世界になるのかなんて私にはわからないし。
But we can make that decision for ourselves. Thank you very much. If you, the only way for you to convince me is by taking her senses away, sacrificing her, and forcing everyone into nothingness. I'm sorry, but no, not as far as we can help it. If you can't convince someone of something through like reasonable means, then
これだけはわかるわよ。ロックスプリング。私たちから選択する権利を奪うことはあなたにはできないって。
君たちの選択が君たち自身を苦しめることになるとしても。
うん。だって私たちには間違った選択をする権利があるから。もしあなたが何もかも奪うなら、私たち自身が成長して前に進んでいく。その可能性ごと奪うことになるのよ。ミス・サンブリンガーはあなたに人類を守ってほしいと託したんでしょ。今あなたがやっていること。
Who is the other voice inside him? That's what I want to know. Sorry, I keep moving this chair.
ミス・サンブリンガーは僕を作り出した。だけど人間は
One guy! Okay, maybe like a third of humanity. But what about the other 2/3? Why do you even?
誰も君に許しなんて求めてないのにね。
Yeah.
過去を引きずって前に進めてないのは君だけじゃない？正体もわかんない始まりの主に頼って全部を変えてもらおうなんて。大人に頼らないと何にもできない子供みたいだもん。評価交換に縛られて何をするにも人の評価ありきだったザオちゃんとある意味では同じ。
Oh, thank you for doing the legwork, Booty.
受け入れられないから自分が活
I'll be
躍
here,
できる
Cherry.
新しい世界を作りたいんだよね。でも自分とちゃんと向き合うこともできないのに他人や世界を変えたいだなんて。
True that.
ちょっと順番がおかしいんじゃないかな。
君は全然わかってない。僕の選択こそが最も根
Yes.
本的で。
And that's what that previous guy thought too. Oh, let me just put this. Oh, this baby will never survive in this world. And they have one can of food and I don't. I'm the one who can survive and they will just suffer. So I'll kill them now. That's what he thought too. You're the same. Just what is it that you want to protect? Nothing. Nothing. Because that's what you'll be left with.
あんたが守りたい人類って一体何？さっき言ってたよね。他人を犠牲にして自分が利益を享受するゲームにみんな夢中だって。
Man, why do we need to keep saying it?
でもその人たちと今
Not
の
that I don't love
ロックスプリン
hearing
グは何
this
か違う
side, but I want to say like it's so clear. They don't need to find all these different ways to say it. But then I remember Jaegerists exist. So maybe you do need to be this obvious, this clear.
みんなの命と自由意志を犠牲にしてあんたはひいきにしてる始まりの主がくれるものを享
You
受するつもりなんでしょ？
That the creator offers.
いや、僕は奴らとは違う。自分のためじゃない。 僕は
私たちのためよね。ロックスプリング、私は信じてるの。いつか人は自分の力であなたが望んでた素晴らしい世界にたどり着けるって。その日が来るまでにはきっと数えきれないほどの苦しい戦いと長い暗闇に耐えなきゃいけないかもしれないけど。
Think about the how long has time existed? Like millions of years. As far as we know, like the world, like our lives. I watched a video the other day of this guy, this mathematician, and he was okay. He gave the guy, the host of the show, a bag of sugar, like a 1 kg bag of sugar, and he said, "Okay, I did the math. Please take everything that I say." Like, I'm paraphrasing, but I think it was like a 1 kilogram bag of sugar, and he said, "I did the math. There should be about 1 million, you know, grains of sugar in there, or whatever you call it, like little, you know, sugar things. 1 million, right?" So he did this. Okay, he opened it and throw it over in a bowl. So he throws over 1 million sugars in a bowl, and it says, "How long will it take you to count that?" Let's say it takes you 1 second per grain. But it would never take you 1 second per grain, because you would have to, like, it would be such a struggle to even separate them to count them. But anyway, so he did all this big math and these big numbers, and he was just trying to say, like, 1 million years, your life, 80 of those grains of, like, it's like this much, our lives. And anyway, his point ends up being that we end up spending all our time thinking about this moment and making it everything. Like, oh, the world, I'm in pain, or it's so bad, and your world might be crumbling and feeling like it's over or whatever. But if we never spend much time, and he pointed to someone who posed this question, but I forgot who it was. We spend all this time thinking about the present moment and making it everything, and we spend almost no time thinking about, like, the concept of eternity and what our little blip of a life means in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's the equivalent, not even the equivalent, but you can think of it like having, in the grand scheme of things, it's like having a bad nightmare for one night and thinking I'm going to end my life because I had a bad nightmare. Kind of, you know? I don't remember that he said that part, but I'm like just rambling now. But I'm just trying to imagine, in the grandest scheme of things, our nightmare, there's so much else to focus on, you know? Like, the analogy being, if you wake up from the nightmare, there's so much else out there, but we can only see, some of us, you, seems to only look at, like, the worst. And it's understandable because we are short-lived creatures. And the next generation does seem to often be making the same mistakes, but like they said, it's our choice to make. It's their choice to make. And if the whole world blows up and we all die, well, we're all gonna die anyway. Tough, but then it doesn't matter. Like, humanity could die out now, and then 1 million more years would go by, and what? Nothing. Maybe a new species would come up. Maybe they'll be worse. Anyway, I'm trying to look for a specific ban wave. There's nothing specific for Dragon Ball. There is a bit of panic in the Spanish community because a big Spanish streamer was banned this month while watching anime, but everything looks usual. Bans here and there, but nothing out of the ordinary. Which streamer is that? 1.7 million. Whoa, that's crazy. They usually leave the biggest streamers alone and target the smaller ones. Because they're like, we'll allow it because it actually promotes the show, but let's ban all the little ones because they're just annoying. I don't know, that's how I feel sometimes. Yeah.
そのために
Full
私たちは
Lagor.
悪の存在を受け入れないといけない。
And it was also a temporary
そ
ban
して
or
自分
like
たちの力で
he had
絶
multiple
え間なく
strikes
善
or
を生み
something.
出していかないといけないのよ。
For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good again and
バ
again.
ラバラにするんじゃなくて、バラバラのものを一つにすること。
Yay! Yeet, 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 yeet!
無から何かを生み出すこと。それが
A
私たちの
Pokemon
すべき
content
ことなの。
creator? Like the game or the anime?
だって始まりの主が約束した未来には何もないから。
True that. You tell him! See, that's the difference between
僕の想像主と同じ選択をする
me
の
and greatness.
何が君たちをそうさせる
She makes her point without flailing her hands around
全然わからない
or speaking too loudly. I wish I could do that. Why do you two make the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it.
創造主ってミス・ソンブリンガーのこと？じゃあ始まりの主に従ったってお話は。
そうさ、デタラメだよ。彼女はどれだけ誤解され
But what did he get banned for? Is it for the reaction?
全てを許し、愛することを選んだんだ。でも僕はこんな愚かな世界は許せない。こんなものは認められない。
ロックスプリング、あなたは冷たい機械なんかじゃない。あなたも
I'll paraphrase this for you. I won't allow it. I won't let you have free will.
私たちと同じように命を宿してて心があるんだって分かってる。
You're not a cold, lifeless machine. You already have a life and a heart.
あなたも苦しいのよね。あなたが今してることの一切は人類を守るためじゃない。あなた自身が目にしてきた耐えられないほどの苦しみから目をそらすためのもの。私も何度も逃げ出したことがあるから、その気持ちはきっとわかると思う。
Dark Shadow, did you change your profile picture to the shiny?
諦めなの。自分とみんなの運命を別のよくわからない存在に委ねるってことだから。ロックスプリング、これがすごく辛い道だっていうのは分かってるつもり。でも
I think he's gonna make the right choice, but then whatever is inside him is not gonna let
あなたに
him.
もこの道を選んでほしいの。
Congrats on your shiny!
君たちは光を作り出すことを選んだ。けど僕はあらゆる苦痛を葬り去ることを選ぶ。
Oh, here we go.
きっと何か別の方法があるはずだよ。
これが唯一で最善なんだ。
Okay. He's like a baby that has way too much power. How do I dodge that? Ow! You just kicked me. Whoa. Holy shit. I can't with that ultimate. Ooh, the piano is so gorgeous. Oh, he's so small. I can't. Like, when he's talking schmack, I get annoyed. But he's so small. Don't worry, Espada, by the way, you'll get your shiny. And maybe you'll get a better one than Avalog and Vullaby. Oh, I missed T. Yeah, so I was talking about you. That's true, Xiao. That's true. I bet you'll get like a Tyrant shiny. The massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow as the lost trace of energy up. Okay.
大丈夫。ただ生命圏がこれ
Could it be the side effects?
まさかこれが生命圏の反動を強めてるってこと？
なんとかしてこれを止めなきゃ。これ以上広げさせちゃいけない。無理は禁物。今の君はまともに立つこともできないんだから。止めるなんて無茶だよ。
Zhao's right.
ザオちゃんの言う通りだよ、春光。ちょっとでも体を休めよう。ね。
ね。Xiao gently pushes away. Xiao pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
遅いかも。見て。これに実体なんてない。前にダイアリンも言ってたけど、それに探してるって何を？
You, the sword?
リン、ザオちゃん。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is sounding bad. Oh no.
ただずっと前からしなきゃいけなかったことを、お腹が痛くなるって分かってても食べに行かなきゃ。
What are you doing?
春子、何するつもり？やめて、行かないで。
Oh no. Someone is gonna. Someone! 誰か助けて！
これが私の選択。
誰か
ついに手に入った。
誰かシフ！
私が一番の器って言うなら、ずっとここにいなさいよ。
血迷ったか。
ええ、一緒に消えましょう。
No!
ダメ、春子、そんなことしたらあんたまで消えちゃう。
ごめんね、リン。約束を破って。でもこれしか方法がないの。始まりの主と生命圏の力の起源は同じ。だからこそわかるの。それはとてつ
Do
も
I
な
click many times or do I click once and hold? I never know! I think it's click many times.
この形のない力には勝てない。だから私が器になって
No! シフ！
これしか勝ち道はない。君の命と引き換えなんてそんなの勝ちじゃない。ジャオちゃん、リン、早く逃げて。これ以上誰にも傷ついてほしくないの。
春子を置いてけな。
けじゃないよ。自分の命より大切なものを守りたいだけ。長期兵のみんな、大切な仲間たち、そしてあなたを。
Why is the text so high?
リン、悲しむことないよ。今ほど生きてるって感じたことはない。あなたに出会えて本当によかった。
Shifu, anyone? More blood than all of Dragon Ball Super. Whoa! 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 Wow! Oh no, it escaped back. Shit. What? Oh, what is that? Good night, Sotos. She's the plan B body. Wait! I'm not even ready! Oh my god, I can't see anything. Can't see anything. Just clicking. Oh wait! Use perfect dodge! I don't know what it means! Control skills during combat and control. What? Control? Defensive, assist, or evasive. So many people. That's it. Just dodge. Right? Dodge. Shut down. Skills. Dodge. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh lord. When enemies use control skills, attacks will no longer have flash indicators. Whoa. Space. Press. What is this one? Is the right button to dodge the first phase. Lordy. Wait, what did it mean? Fudge. Did I do it? What if I just press spacebar all the time? Like, whoa, what primordial accumulate does having miasmic shield? What does it mean? What? You have to get them all. Accumulating a certain amount. All the buttons.
リアズムが吸収される。
What?
その身で味わうがいい絶望
Oh shit.
急に強くなったよ
I don't even know what I'm doing
長
now.
くは持たない
But my health is back to 100% somehow. While she was leveling up, we were leveling up too. Oh, fucking balls. Oh, no, 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 no! I can't see, that's the problem. My, like, frame rate off or something, like, it's just... What? How? How? I'm curious at the how? How do I cute skip it? I can't see anything. Okay, wait, I can see.
鬼火隊長たちからあの岩を攻撃していると連絡があった。そちらの助けになるといいけれど。
Okay, Gilgamesh. No, I'm joking. Xiao is Gilgamesh. But if he wasn't a incredible... Whoa! Who's gonna show who about despair? What did you say? Wow. Divine. Can we put it in... Balls. Can we put divine in like inverted commas? Oh, I think I pressed too early. Ah! Screaming helps me focus! No, I'm joking. I'm just panicking. Oh lord, what was that even? What was that even? I cannot see it. We're supposed to press 3 times in a row? Like bling bling bling! What? What?
それにアニデスさんの方も巨大な岩は全部壊せたよ剣を
どれほど見にくく
Hi Cherry, I'm dying!
まだ救われる価値があります。
我らの任務は完了した。あとは英雄に託そう。
これは私たちだけの戦いじゃない。みんなの力と意志でここまで来れ。
I meant like I didn't know which one I was on. Whoa. What? Oh no.
生命権の力を吸収してる。
This is a
この
problem.
力を真に掌握しなきゃ勝てない。また生命権を使うつもり？いいの、リン。私はもうためらわない。忘れたとしても何度だって思い出してみせるわ。震えるほど怖くても友達の前に立ち続ける。何度倒されたって立ち上がって最後までもがく。私たちは何度だって暗闇から這い上がってみせるわ。神様なんていらない。私たちは手を取り合って
False fucking power of love! Friendship! But it's more than that. It's something we can't even put words to.
愚かなお前たちはいずれ
Yeah, like you were saying about the despair.
空がまた開けた。
Why? I wanted Shifu to show up so bad, but I guess she showed up too many times before. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Wow, what a change of mood. It's finally over. You too.
春光もお疲れ様。体の調子はどう？さっきの生命圏の反応、ちょっと気になってるんだけど。
Damn, it was like the build, and then it was over. I felt like we needed the 2 more minutes. In that final moment when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing. What? It was as if something changed. You tamed it? Oh. Wow, cool.
手の中を流れてるのをはっきり感じるの。前みたいに攻撃的じゃなくて、とっても穏やかで静かな感じ。もしかすると生命圏とちょっとだけ仲良くなれたのかもね。
Gone, if not wait, might be less, if not completely gone.
分かってる。あの反動はまだ残ってて、いつまた発作が起きるかはわからない。ってことよ。でも私今になってようやくこの剣を本当に使いこなせた気がする。私は一人じゃない。この剣の中には私と一緒に戦ってくれるたくさんの人たちがいる。
It kind of feels like a My Hero Academia theme, right? From within the sword, many others are fighting besides me. Think of the season 8 of My Hero Academia. Can I quickly take a 2-minute break and go to the bathroom? And also, did I roll? Okay, let me just quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Continue! I'm not fighting alone. From within the sword, many others are fighting beside me. Yet earlier, you were planning to handle everything on your own. でも
さっきは自分を犠牲にして何もかも解決しようとしたよね。あの時、私がどんだけ。
Told you took a long time to roll, if I remember correctly. He was pretty late.
ごめんね。また心配させちゃった。実はさっき始まりの主を捕まえた時、そこは果てしなく続く暗闇で。
Yeah, that's the peace. Ultimate peace.
もう二度と帰れないかもとさえ思ったわ。自分が選んだ道だってことも、みんなのためにはこうするしかなかったことも。
At least it wasn't in the Zenless video.
震えが止まらなくなって、その時だった。目の前にかすかな光が差し込むと同時に。向こうからあなたの声が聞こえてきたの。その声が暗闇を切り裂いて、私に手を差し伸べてくれたのをはっきりと見たわ。
If you can't roll Sukuna, trade me. I claimed Registar and might as well trade for Sukuna if no one else wants him. Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
忘れちゃった。
プロ騎士。
私はプロ騎士だよ。何があったとしても、春子を家まで案内してあげるのが役目なんだから。
My baby! You and Xiao exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
リン、そっちはどうだい？他のチームから連絡が来たけれど、みんなうまくいったようだ。 フォローも元の大きさに戻って今は安定している。
Mission accomplished.
こっちもみんな無事で任務
But
完
we
了。
didn't defeat the
詳しい話
creator,
は後で
right?
そっちに行った時にするね。
みんな頑張ったんだね。じゃあ、後で打ち上げの準備もちゃんとしなきゃ。
Well, the music very suddenly ended, and there we go.
あれ見て、宮妻みたいだけど。
What?
さっき
What?
も始まりの主の置き土産かな。リン、お化けでも見たような顔しちゃって。あれれ、どこ行くの？
It's the teacher. Tarore. Whoa.
先生。
え？
これが現れた。先生は一体
独り言をつぶやいてる感じじゃなさそうだね。
あら、ザオちゃん。
から無限の可能性。あなたたちは間違ってる。おとしい災難がエリート出両手を縮めた狂人と。
何それ？先生は一体何が言いた？
No, I think it's like she knows how people are gonna understand it.
これは先生の記憶。感じる。これがあの時先生が見てた光景。
Who is it? Is it us?
あの人たちは何も。
It's you! You can see it's you!
この強烈なエネルギーはそれに
Like you?
頭と目が痛い。
Oh my.
大丈夫？
He can't remember.
気がついたんだね。
Oh wow, the music's back.
ごめん。私どうなってた？
あの宮妻が消えた瞬間、あなたが急にその場で固まっちゃって。
大丈夫？
うん、大丈夫。先生の記憶。それにあの光景。
さっき宮妻の中にいた幻ってあなたの先生よね。私たちが前に見たのと同じ。聞いてた感じ、Q と陥落との関係をほのめかしてたみたいだったけど。
I really like Gojo because he had all the power to, you know, do whatever he wanted, right? Like, oh, the world is shit. I'm strong. I'm gonna control everyone and make it unshit. Like, he could have forced everyone who was in control out of power and this and that. But he understood that if you replace one corrupt government, it will 9 out of 10 times, if you just be replaced with another corrupt government. What you need is education. Like, people need, like, strong people can take the strong out by force and whatever, but people need the strength to make the change by themselves. Otherwise, it's never lasting. It'll just, the cycle will repeat. So what you don't need a savior to force the world into better. That's his whole thing, I think. I struggle to put it into words, but that's why I like Gojo. Because with all his strength, he still decided to do things the right way. Or, you know, it... not the right way, but he's doing it differently than someone else or that most other people would have done it. Like, I mean, there are other examples, like his friend who went about things in another way. And it's understandable, like sometimes the world is so shit, you go crazy because of it. And for a moment he did. But yeah, he has this essence about him of understanding the long-term picture of life and what people need to do, not just a few strong individuals. That's the whole problem. The reason why we keep repeating these cycles is because we put all our trust in a few strong individuals. So he made it his mission to like help the next generation, like so that he wants everyone to be as strong as him or more people to be as strong as him so that together they can make the lasting change that needs to be made instead of always relying on a few saviors or education. He literally says it in like one of the earliest chapters. Education is key. He is wise and he's a dork, but I think it's part of why he doesn't consider himself too highly. Like he's aware of his strength but he's also a dork because it's part of life. Like you can't take anything too seriously. I think something happened and she knew what it was gonna look like, but I don't think she's guilty of anything. I don't know. That is true. Even though he's the strongest, like multiple times in the story, it's not like he just solves everyone's problems and how to say, he's so strong, but the story doesn't focus on just his strength. It balances it out with the burden that comes with it. And it's not like he always wins. It's kind of similar to Goku in a sense, where Goku also feels that because of his strengths, like more strong people are like, he feels like, oh, it's my fault. Bad people keep coming to Earth or trying, like he's attracting the bad people, but that's not true. Like it's just the cycle that's gonna happen. If there's a bad guy, you need to be strong enough to defeat the bad guy. So if you get stronger, they're gonna get stronger. It's like a cycle. And I think there was a part in the Jujutsu Kaisen that acknowledged that because of his strength, more strong things popped up. But I think it's natural in a sense. Like it's like something happens and then equal and opposite reaction. What? Equal and opposite reaction. I don't know. But he's a more complex character than people give him credit for.
姿勢ってQと陥落の具体的な原因には触れずに容疑者リストを公表しただけだもん。それって要するに込み入った事情があるってことだよね。
Yup. Let's head back.
みんなの言う通りかもね。とにかくここは危ないし、早く帰ろっか。
苦しみを終わらせるには絶対的な秩序しかない。人類は管理される必要がある。
Everything you witness echoes in his mind. The frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who suffered the same injustice, and the judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. They held each other up, steady and unwavering. So sweet.
記憶を失っても恐れてもなお 犠牲を選ぶ。その先に深淵があると知りながらためらうことなく一歩を踏み出す意志。たとえ全てをかけ共に滅びることになろうとも、それでもなお手にかつてあんなあがきは無意味だと思ってた。でもあれこそが命の根源の力なんだ。僕が目にしてきた争いや衝突、裏切り、堕落の裏側に全く正反対のものが隠されてたなんて、人類は最初からあんなに力に満ちた存在だったのか。
ああ、がっかりだよ。もう
Right. Is it his evil master or what? Oh no. He killed him.
そうだけど、それが何？今さら何もかも僕のせいだとでも言うわけ？
Who's this voice? Doesn't it sound familiar? Sore nani? Doesn't it sound familiar?
そうだけど、それが何？
Why is so cute? I hate how cute you sound. It's sounding like vaguely Natsu-like, but Natsu is already in. He's the guy with the bow and arrow.
いや、むしろ感謝したいぐらいさ。君がいなければ僕はこんな経験をすることもなかったんだから。
ちょっと何言ってるのかわからないや。まあいいけどね。あの計画には何の影響もないからさ。
Oh no.
いつか人類の勇気が消え失せてしまう日が来るかもしれない。だがそれは今日じゃない。ミス・サンブリンがおそらくあなたの言う通りだった。新エリートの空を漂う理想郷よ。
ユートピア。
どうか真実を。
Hoshina? Isn't Hoshina the one you like?
つまんないな。
But
もうお前は用済みだよ。
he does.
しょうがないから次のお楽しみを探してこよっかな。
He does.
さあ、新エリートよ。妖怪様の凱旋を泣いて喜ぶがいい。
The return of yokai. Rest in peace, Roku. Oh damn. Who's that voice?
さてと、万事解決したし。
Xiao turns around, ready to leave, but after taking a few steps, she stops, stands there in silence, like she's going through some inner struggle, and finally turns back, avoiding your gaze.
プロ棋士、それに春子ちゃん。今回はありがとね。そんなお礼を言わなきゃいけないのは私たちの方っていうか、まああれも元をたどればザオちゃんのせいっていうか、自分でめちゃくちゃにしたものをお片付けしただけかな。お礼を言われるようなことじゃないよ。
What about your mission?
でもそれじゃあザオちゃん、任務はどうするの？
そうよね。トップスから直々にもらった任務だったんでしょ。もし失敗ってことになるなら、生命権貸してあげようか。
my baby, she's so sweet, trying to help.
気にしないで。こっからはもう 君たちには関係ない。
No, we're friends. It matters to it.
ちゃんが選択をしたみたいに、これがザオちゃんの選択だから。そっか。そういうことなら、私もザオちゃんの選択を尊重するわね。でも、手伝えることがあったら遠慮なく。
Yeah.
私たち命をかけて戦った仲間なんだから。わかったよ。
It's 1 a.m. and I'm so hungry. Cherry, what are you still doing awake?
ってみんないるじゃないですか。
Not that I want you to go to sleep, but I'm worried. You usually have to wake up early.
じゃあみんなで一緒に帰ろっか。ねえザオちゃん先輩、私思い出したんですけど、私に何かしてほしいこととかありませんか？
She's gonna say, no
構い
problem.
ませんよ。お返しか。別にいいかな。ただ働きは死んでもしない主義のザオちゃん先輩が、ひょっとして偽物じゃないですよね。確かめますからお耳をモフモフさせてください。
It's midnight in Cherryland. We will have the same time zone again this Sunday. You're confusing people and you're...
仲間だもん。
Speaking of time,
損得で動くことないよね。
do you also have that?
万学先生も見てください。すっごく可愛いですよ。安心してください先輩。
We're companions. It's not all about transactions. Oh, she learned so much. She's so cute.
おだまりって言ったよね、ダイヤちゃん。
ダイヤちゃん。
行くよ。
リン、もう長期休には戻ったんだろう。
Oh, can we not talk tomorrow to the mayor? I'm tired. Tell the mayor to wait.
急な連絡ですまない。要点だけ手短に話そう。
Yeah, thanks. Straight to the
今
point.
回の件における君たち二人の尽力に深く感謝したい。君たちが力を貸してくれなければ、これほど迅速な事
The
態
build
の
up to
収
this
束は
disaster
望めなかっただろう。
twice as long as it needed to be. The disaster
そして新エリートのため
a third too
後世に
short.
伝えていくべき貢献をしてくれた。そして楊春光君、君に極めて重要な提案をしたい。今回の危機における君の輝かし
A
い
bit of
活躍を
talking.
鑑み、
Summarize.
最高の栄誉である
5 words or
器狩
less.
りの称号を授けたいと思っている。
Void, huh? Whoa.
でも別に私一人の功績ってわけじゃないですし、今回はみんなで一緒に。
無論今回の作戦に参加した全員が第一に君の実力は歴代のうつろ狩りと肩を並べるにふさ。第二に生命権に関する詳しい話は以上の理由から君にはぜひともうつろ狩りの称号を受け入れてほしいと。
She takes it.
人にどう思われるかとか責任とか考えすぎないで。
私は生命権の力と私自身の力でもっとみんなを助けたい。大切なものを守りたい。
その返事が聞けたことを嬉しく思うよ。
なんだか緊張してきちゃった。
Will you be streaming at 2 p.m. this Sunday or will you switch to 1? Why would I switch to 1? When have I ever switched to earlier?
こんな私が
My time doesn't change. Your time changes.
凄腕の先人たちに恥じない活躍。でもこうなった以上考えたって仕方ないわよね。うつろ狩りとして生命権の力を今まで以上にみんなのために使える。
By other people's time zones. The later I stream, the better.
春光もどんどん自分に自信がついてきたね。
Usually, that's how it
すっご
works.
くいいことだよ。
I used to stream 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. or some weird shit like that. Although it's not too far from now, 1 a.m. It's getting close.
そうかな。誰かさんがずっとそばで励まして、とにかく適当感に戻りましょう。みんなを待たせちゃいけないわよね。
Oh no, they're not gonna give me a chance to run to Sweebian.
ザオ、私の記憶が正しければ、あなた黒枝の誇る上昇腐敗ともあろうものが。
そうなの。この失敗は全部ザオちゃんの責任。どんな処遇でも受け入れる覚悟はできてるよ。黒枝からの除名だって別に。
そう結論を急がないでちょうだい。ねえザオ。
My plan 6 months ago.
もう一度生命権を手に入れてきてほしいと言ったら、あなたは受けてくれるかしら。
You mean when I was planning to do better stream schedule wise, and yet it's now 1:15 a.m.?
次はどんな手を使ってもいいわ。例えば。
I know this voice.
残念だけど。あ
ら、私の命令でも。
客観的に言うとね、今のザオちゃんじゃ生命権の力を使いこな。それにあの子にはちょっと手を出したくないかな。だからごめんなさい、ザオちゃんにはできない。
あなたのことはずっと賢い子だと思ってたわ。
Shut up. I don't know who you are, even if you sound familiar. Leave my bunny alone.
嬉しい驚きもあるものね。安心してザオ。今回はお咎めなしということにしましょう。あなたの10日交換至上主義は私前々からどうにかしてほしいと思ってたの。
What?
今回の任務では学びがあったようで何よりね。それに私としても生命権を奪うのは本意じゃなかった。
So what
あなたは
was?
気づいているでしょう。今回の任務が講師の老人たちたってのご用命だったこと。とはいえ彼らもこれで別の計画を模索するんじゃないかしら。移ろがる銃具に関してはね。
それって
いいことザオ。クランプスの黒枝が忠誠を誓うのは
I did that? Wow, your memory about what I do is better than my memory about what I do.
個人では決してないわ。その他のことはまあじっくり見守っていくとしましょうか。
I mean, I could try. It would be nice to move up all my schedules like 1 hour earlier. But what I want to do and what I'm able to do are two different things.
市長です。今市長が。市長、一言お願いできますか。
今日ここに集まってもらったのは新エリートの存亡をかけた戦いに勝利したことを心に。
Have you seen him
この勝利
before?
は誰中でも
Oops.
生命権の現堅守楊春光君は深き闇に黎明の道を新エリート市長の名において彼女に目下最高位の栄誉
Void Hunter! Congratulations!
どのような勲章も君の尽力と犠牲には見合わないかもしれない、人々には希望という名の目に見える灯台が必要なのだ。
光栄です。
では楊春光君、市民たちに君の言葉を届けてあげてほしい。
She gonna say a few words.
私、大勢の前で話すのあまり得意じゃなくて。でもある時大切な人がこう言ってくれました。当時の私はその意味が理解できていませんでした。戦いやその痛みは全部自分だけで背負うものだって。でもようやく理解できた気がします。あの言葉は私が疑問に思うものすべてへの答えでした。
Oh, that's true. That's true.
子供たちの笑い声から幸福を感じるように 瓦礫のそばでうつむく人たちに心を痛め、傷ついていく仲間たちを見て涙を流してる。もしかしたらこの世界
Oh, look, he looks like he always did. His emo days are over.
いつ壊れてもおかしくないかもしれない。でもどこか遠く、それかだから危機が訪れるたびに誰かが立ち上がる。彼らはまるで風に揺らめきながらも、そんなかすかな光たちが小さな蛍火のように集まって一つになり、ずっと流されるままに戦ってきた私だけど、これからはそんな無数の灯火の一つになりたい。
Void Hunter speech.
私たちは知っているから。
Seeing history being made.
夜は遥かな過去と遥かな未来で
The dawn always comes, no matter how long the night lasts.
きっと数えきれないほどいる。私たちは決して一人じゃありません。
I just had a visual of her being sniped. Why?
楊春光はうつろ狩りの称号を拝命することをここに誓います。
I checked Hoshino VA. Do you want to know if he has any listed?
そしてみんなの明日のために。
No, it's a mysterious figure. We don't know who's. We shouldn't know whose voice it
そ
is
して
yet.
全てを捧げる覚悟です。この命が尽きるその時まで。
よく言ってくれた。英雄とは決して特定の一人ではなく、無数のかすかな光が集まってできた太陽なのだから。それでは皆、どうか共に見届けてほしい。
Yay! One of my favorite. Wait, what? Thunderous applause, crowd cheers, stand silently. He turns away, walks again, leaving all the noise. What do you mean?
ようやく悟った。なぜ生命権が彼女を選んだのか。僕は傲慢だった。彼女の優しさと疑うことを知らない肉と純真。
I once believed her kindness was mere innocence, the naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world.
全くの間違いだった。
It wasn't naivety.
あれはそんなものじゃない。
It was strength.
闇の深さを知りながら、
Courage.
それでもなお光を抱くことを選ぶ
The courage to see through the darkness.
激流のように激しく、あらゆるものを
Something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, utterly genuine, a heart of compassion. The long-sealed porcelain mine seems to be set to reopen soon.
何はともあれ物語は幕を閉じ、英七地区に平穏が戻った。春光の言った通り、
Did he leave?
世界が争いと醜さに満ちてても、私たちを結びつける何か
Still being emo, I guess. You can take the emo off his face, but not out of his heart. Wow.
心に燃え上がる勇気の炎。こういう小さなつながりがいつか大きな奇跡になって、奈落に落ちそうな時、手をしっかり掴んでくれる。
That's beautiful. You made it. Xiao is about to head out on her first mission. Qingming Arbiter Ye Shiyuan. What an epic title. I'm too sleepy now. Can I stop here? We can finish it next time. It's been so long. It's been 84 years. Let me do the trial for the new idol. Yes. Oh, she's so pretty. Hold to perform 3 hits of basic attack. What is that song? Dokuro-chan. Wait, did I do it or I didn't do it? I'm not. Am I doing it? I'm doing it. Okay, I'm doing it late. Pipi-ru-pi-ru-pi-ru-pi-ru-pi. Pipi-ru-pi-ru-pi-ru-pi-ru-pi. Pam 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 pam. Escariborgu. Just tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. Man, what a song. Wait, no, I wanted to see her idol animation. Wow. Oh, wait, we have ultimate. We have ultimate. We have ultimate. Oh my gosh. The way that she's not as perfect as the first one that I love the most from the moment I saw her with her green hair. But she's really good. 10 minutes! Is it very important? Anything I need to react to? I can finish on my phone while I have my dinner. I'm hungry! What did I do? What did I do? Whoa! I love her weapons, I'm not gonna lie. But she doesn't have the something special that the first one had for me. Which is why I wanted her. If I have enough primos, which I don't think that I do. What is that horse? What is this horse? That's so hilarious. Okay, I have enough primos. I will do 110 pull. That's all I got. Wait, what was that? 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 What is this? Okay. What's her name? Nanggong Yu. Yu is me. No, I is you. No, Yu is blind. I can't. I need that as a clip. Because I feel like I quoted too much in the last week. Maybe we quoted it 3 times. Ah. Nothing. We still have the 1 angel left. Wait, that's 2 free wishes right there. Did we already? Oh no, we already got the Robo Angel, right? She was already on a banner. Okay, rolls and then I don't want to hear for a 10th time how she is now in control of the Qingming sword. Oh, I'll save it until next time because it looks like I can do if I want to do dailies or whatever, which I never do because I don't have time. I can still do it, so I'll just leave it for next time. So it'll be a nice recap for the next for the current part before we head into the next part. But the next part that I need to do is it the idol part, right? Before I can do the next part of the story. Huh. Curses! I do want to do the idol part, but I'm more far behind than I realized. But tomorrow is Oshi, Jujutsu Kaisen, and the no JoJo's, right? No JoJo's. So what? I guess I'll just continue 2.5 dimensional seduction because Dorohedoro doesn't start until when? But we do have a very long no JoJo's. We do have a very long episode of Oshi. Oshi is 1 hour. But I can still do Oshi, Jujutsu, and at least 2 episodes. Sentenced to be a Hero is scheduled for Saturday morning. You don't want to do it live? You want me to do it by my own time? It's realistic to say 2 streams to finish the idol story. Okay. So then I should do this. Games. Zenless. 2 streams to finish idols. Plus new story. However long that might be. Probably 6 hours, which would be 2 more streams. HSR still is saying 12 hours behind, but we know that's wrong. Must be 20 plus. Genshin doesn't have a new main story right now, right? It's the Varka story. Nikki, I always forget that Nikki is even a thing. I'm definitely gonna be able. I'm going to have to do Nikki on my own. Persona 5, I have 1 stream left. Yakuza 0. I don't know, but I definitely want to do that one live. I think it would be so fun. Oh, but I'm so hungry right now. Sell! There's a cute girly if you want her from Chunibu. I don't know if she's popular though. Did you guys see Panya's birthday art? I'm so happy. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, Ryunosuke! I got the Ryunosuke key. It's a new day now. I'm gonna stop. So for those of you that are wondering what song I'm singing, there is a... how to say? An evil angel or an angel anime character, and then she... I don't know why she kills this guy the whole time. Let me read the description. Angel... dun 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 dun. Dokuro-chan. Dokuro-chan. Bludgeoning angel. So the theme is, or the story is, it centers on a teenage boy and a killer angel from the future who constantly gets him into trouble and then kills him violently and repeatedly. A dark comedy that's taking the piss out of ecchi by disguising itself as one. The protagonist does not get to be indulged, with 8 or so women at his feet. But I feel like it's a... I think it is an ecchi, but it's... That's giving the show too much credit, in my opinion. Like, in most ecchi, the guy keeps getting in trouble. Most ecchi that I've seen. That to me is not like, oh, he doesn't get... It's a masochist indulgence. That's my opinion on it. Which is fine because it's fictional. Like, no one is hurt in the making of the show. It's weird. Yeah, it is weird. But it's so like crazy and fun. On a side note, I tested a few things on the Poke page. I have some games saved from months ago, but I have trouble with Pokemon Yellow. So I'll DM you an emulator, the room, and a couple of screenshots so you know the basics of the emulator. Maybe you can DM it to Hanku. He's gonna be the one that does it and installs it, and you know, he's the tech guy. Thank you, Hanku. The artist's hand get cramps from too much drawing. They are the victims. Zoom. Are you the girl in the middle? And why do you seem so thirsty? You said no one gets hurt. Girl in the middle? Where? I feel like we're in alternate universes. Oh, Panya's art! Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, I'm the girl in the middle. It's an ecchi. I'm thirsty because it's an ecchi. And the manga is like, yeah, this is by Panya-chan. So this is two of the characters from the anime, and this is me watching the anime. Thirsty, always. The install is 2 clicks. The screenshots are for you to know how to change the speed or load the game, but it's extremely simple. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining me for another Wednesday stream. Yeah, how long have you been here, huh? What Dark Shadow said. I will see you guys tomorrow for Oshi, Jujutsu Kaisen, and most likely 2.5 Dimensional Seduction. 2 episodes of that. Most likely. Or I could do Shangri-La Frontier, honestly. What do you guys be keen for? Good night, Cherry! Thank you for joining us. So much fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for the reactions posted normally on... I'm keen on your use of the word keen. Did I say keen? Did I say what are you guys keen for? Oh. Sometimes I don't even know what I say. Seriously. Okay, Friday will be Frieren and I'm starting Mushishi. However, we could do Mushishi on Saturday morning, but I shouldn't swap things around now, honestly. No, we'll do Frieren, Mushishi, Magi, and then Saturday morning we'll do Sentenced Hero, Dragon Ball Super, and then Question of the Week. So for Question of the Week, I need to find some wings, apparently. And I need to make a random name generator, and I'm gonna add like a bunch of anime and stuff. Tomorrow night, hopefully I need to make time to do that. Or Friday night if I can finish a bit earlier, I don't know. But it's gonna be fun. And then Sunday, I'm reacting to Legend, sponsored by Spyler, Hell's Paradise, and then 2 chapters of One Piece manga. And I'm most likely going to go back to doing manga videos here. Probably. I don't like switching anymore. It's annoying. Okay. Well, thank you, Dark Shadow. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, Hunter. Nox, Espada, Game Guy, Junior Pro. Nox, good luck with the wedding preparations for your officiating. I don't want to bother, but I want to message Whisper, one of the mods, about Discord. Is there anyone in particular? Hunter recently helped someone. So if he's okay with it, you could message him. He was able to help someone to join. But Booty is also on top of things. But it is like 1 a.m. now, so maybe don't expect the response. Like, give them some time, but either one of them would be fine. Bye, Tell. I'll see you guys. I'm excited for... Man, what am I the most excited for this week? Oof, Oshi and Jujutsu tomorrow because it's the finales. It's the finales. It's gonna be big. Thankfully, Sotos is not here to hear that. Oh, Magi too. Well, everything. I'm excited for everything. So, see you guys and have a good sleep. Bye.